Right. See, you have to have patience. Whatever you do, makes no sense me save. You have to have patience, so you need to. Let me get this in first. Right, let's do this. Come on, Tim. Oh, shit. Hard to manage this thing. At least some of it is there. All right. So I'm gonna show. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm gonna close it out now, yeah? So I have some information in this one to do with so I done that one. Today it's all about putting contents online so the world understand how I've lost 10 years of my life. So I've done this folder to a fashion. I'm gonna go over them back when I set up my facilities and scanning things so it's proper documents there so people can go, yeah. So as I've said, I have actually closed down my YouTube and start again. So here it says FOS, Financial Ombudsman Service, proven to be party to financial services defrauding, scamming customers. FOS conduct 2004, Barclays, Santander 2019. So Barclays 2004, Santander 2019. Barclays, Emma Martin Hamilton harassment intimidation that led to a PC Edward Allen sending me email. I called him a homophobic name. I don't do homophobic, and the reason I don't do homophobic, I've been making a series of contents where I've decided I can no longer keep secrets. My brother has been dead and gone how many years, from 1994. And if I'm not careful, I will end up dying in prison, just like he did. I am innocent. He was guilty of throwing acid on boys. I am not guilty of doing anything except defending myself. So what I'm showing you, I'm starting. So this is a letter from Nationwide. Yeah, I said I've got to close down my account and starting afresh. So this letter is dated the 31st of October 2024 about your recent behavior towards us. Yes? Now Nationwide has started stopping paying my payments, my bills and everything. So right now I've just even had a one from Google for my whatever pictures and whatever. And I've sat here yesterday how many times and it's still not been rejected. So just note, I've taken out our small claims against Nationwide and note the date, because I'll come back to put these, scan these in to make my case. But right now, as I said, I'll close down my YouTube. Yeah? When I got this letter, Donna Marie Payne, I phoned the number and there was nobody answered, so I left a message. I was hoping somebody would get back to me. Since this time, I've gone into Nationwide and I've asked them to transfer my money to another account. But my benefits and stuff still be going in the account. I didn't close the account. When the young lady asked me if I should close the account, I said, go ahead. Because of the threats. She said, no, she can't do it. It's not her account. So I left it open. So if it's closed, I didn't close it. So look at the date. That's crucial. And this incident happened online over the telephone, unlike the first time when I was in person. And as you read in Mimi OWUSO's witness statement, I was asking for them to take flag off. So now they've flagged my thingy so that whenever I walk into any Nationwide building, somebody can identify me and make allegations against me. The first one that came about, it was when Mimi OWUSO took Mimi OWUSO, because when I went in there, they were saying something is not happening. And I actually took Mimi OWUSO, get Mimi OWUSO, so I could transfer the money to her account. So yes, take note, because I'll be finding ways to put these up there, because there's no way. When I asked the solicitor, I said, please, this is bigger than just the unlawful injunction. I'm stuck. So I've had to, they said I have a little savings left. That's all I have out of the 100,000 me and my husband have. They say when it matures. So that's all I'll have to ping pong on, plus my little pension that will be coming. So see, I asked for data subject, whatever. And they send me something, and as per usual, whenever I ask for anything, I can never access it. So there it is. So I just don't sit down in here and wait. So by the hook or the crook, when I set up my thing properly, I'm waiting to get my laptops and to get the scanner set up and everything. So these are they. So for those who said I am not, so this person is called Sharon Chu, and anybody who heard me Yeah, so I can't get access to nothing. They just send me something, you go there, nothing, empty. And they already know how my situation that I struggle. And when I'm stressed, I don't function. So they do these tricks. I have some numbers on these and I don't know what they're for, but they're there. And when I ask people and they said, oh, it has to be in writing, it's not always in writing. Because, for example, when I call up Housing for Women and certain things, I only get a number that I can write or I am transferred to somewhere else. And when I said, do you do so and so? That's why the learned psychiatrist who said he didn't know I could get letter through email. It has to be by post. And I'm thinking, is he still in Noah's Ark? Yeah? So let's put some things into context. I put my folders and let the world see who is Mervelee Myers that they have demonized and labeled. So yes, this is from Byron Ward. So here, Byron Ward. So I just don't go and do whatever. So Gail Lewis, yeah, who wrote me that thingy, I'm going to find all the names of those involved in it. So here it is. King's College Hospital NHS Foundation, just Byron Ward. Here we are. So I don't know if these are the names of the people involved in the report. That was supposed to take 40 days and it take April, May, June, July, August, September. I think I got it September or October. 6 months. 40 days turn into 6 months. Yes? 40 days for Gail Lewis turn into 6 months. So somehow I have this conversion chart here and it's here. I have 2. So this is from Juicy's solicitors because I have taken out a small claims against them because they signed something that defamed my name on behalf of Devonshire's solicitor in regards to the Housing for Women injunction, unlawful injunction. So I'll be using these for my, whenever I need to, whatever I need to do. While they are in here, but that's how my head works sometimes. So these, when I set up, because I have to get justice by the time I'm finished. Yeah? So, okay. This is something again, because I'm being ordered now to send paperwork. So this is, okay. See, I hide nothing. I'm transparent. Yeah? So I'm not going to show you these. Yeah, I turn the back. This should not go public. So I'm learning what to put public and what not to put public. Because I have to get justice. Yeah? So that's another one. So basically, I can show you. My husband had shares. So I collected them. Who do they belong to? Mervelee Myers. Not Trevor Tomlinson. That's all I have out of whatever was left. So if I'm not careful, I am in ones. Yeah, this was when I sent some money for my nephew. He asked. So I have it in here. This is for my grandson. This is my husband take on the responsibility with me. And this is for my husband's brother, Donald Tom. I send it to Donald Tomlinson. He's 97. So he's my responsibility because he was my husband's responsibility. And it's not easy. I asked Victor to let me have some of the £9,000 that my husband said to collect from him to help with his uncle or his granduncle. Nothing is forthcoming. Yeah. So when I tell people where I was, I'm being transparent. Yeah. 25th of May, 2024. Closing balance, £38,702.29. All this money is gone. Scam, family, help to take care of the funeral, whatever. And Trevor just keeps sending bill and more bill and more bill. Gone. So when I said that me and my husband had over £100,000 in saving, gone. So I sat here, although I wasn't working. I know my husband made provision for me. Where is it? Gone. I'm being transparent. Yeah? So now my husband is dead. The account is in mine because I never had joint account with my husband until Barclays closed my account. 2021. That's when I had joint account with my husband. I kept my Barclays account forever. Because I said they done it to me once, they wouldn't do it to me again. But I wasn't in shock. And before I went there, I went and I sought advice because I wanted to go to Santander because I had an old one from Abbey National, but problems. And I explained the situation to the Nationwide about my account being closed, the support I need, and blah, blah, blah. And Nationwide is even now acting worse than Barclays because sometimes they don't pay my bill. I was online talking to somebody and it started out with a disagreement and ended. And then they sending me letter about my behavior, how I talk or whatever. So when I got this thing, I had £11,000. My name now is on it alone. 2nd of October 2024, I had £11,000. Yeah, it's all gone. I had the last £5,000. I went and took it somewhere to pay the bills and whatever. I still haven't had time to sort out my whatever. I'm being transparent. Yeah, because I help everybody. Some of the people who have money for me, and I'm like trying to gather it in now. Because I realize how my kindness was used as my weakness. But I'm sure God is going to give me the chance to overcome, to collect. Yeah? So, of course, I will not show you this one because it's personal and private. I'm being transparent now. So let Mimi OWUSO, CEO of Black Awards and all of them, stay there. Yeah? Another one for Donald Tomlinson. So I live up to my responsibility. My husband is gone, but I'm living up to my responsibility. And because my husband had said to me not to worry about my grandson, he will help, I continue. So that's it. So this is a letter from Lloyd's Bank. Yeah. Because my husband had a little money in there. He was going to put my name on it. But because they stole our passport, marriage certificate, everything, when we went in there, it couldn't happen. So, but because by this time he was losing his memory, the PIN and everything, so he had given it to me. So I had to go in there, talk to the manager. By the time we'd finished talking to the manager and came to the counter, I'd forgotten. But because I'd remembered it, so he got to do the whatever. I went, since he's that, less than £5,000, people. It was less than £5,000. And I followed proper procedures, got the money, and now Nation and now Lloyd's, yeah? Yeah? Lloyd's is sending me a letter because my stepson has gone to say he's executor. How he's executor? I am wife. He got the property, never interested in his property, and whatever else. That was what was in the will. Now Lloyd is hounding me, sending me email. I spoke after, you see me? I tried to keep my rights. After I got this letter, I phoned up the number and I spoke to somebody about the situation. And now Lloyd keeps sending me email about sending whatever. Yeah? And that's why I've always been transparent. Trevor didn't spend a penny for the funeral. What he did, he went and changed the funeral package. So I had, at one time I paid £5,000. Then another time I paid nearly £5,000. Another time I paid £1,000. And then I got another email that they could not contact Trevor and how much was owing. Me and my son went and I sorted it out and I said, I'm not paying a penny more. I paid £1,000 to have the thing live stream. I went to Elaine and because I was going to use coming up because they were what I used at the party. Luckily, Elaine took me under her wing, sort that out. I even got drummers and whatever to go there. The family didn't turn out like at the party. And now you're sending me letter. But I'm just trying to get myself together because I'm going to go out at Lloyd's and do a demonstration and let Lloyd know, don't mess with me. Yeah? I write further to my letter of the 24th of September, a copy of which I enclose for your urgent attention. Well, I did not get that letter. Did not get it. Whilst reviewing the case, I note I'm yet to receive a response. I did not get the letter. When I said to people, I don't get certain things. Please now give this your urgent attention and reply within 7 days. If you would like to discuss this, please call me direct or whatever, which I did. Yeah? Please make sure you quote our reference and the reference is there. Yeah? So this was the copy now that is enclosed. That was, I was supposed to get. I spoke to them and I'm now still getting email about sending receipt for funeral and whatever. Stick that up there. Yeah? Right. So this is something from King's College Hospital, NHS. I found it, so I put it in here. I'm trying to find the date, but I can't find it. Diagnosis type 2 diabetes. All right. 5th of May, 2010. I'm not going to read it. I'm just putting out the main points because at some point I'm going to find a way to put all these up in my whatever I'm trying to do so people understand where I'm coming from. 5th of May, 2010. The Equality Act, Protected Characteristics, 2010. Yeah? Dear Dr. Dugan, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. Arnold Tomlinson, date of birth 0803-1923, hospital number 0480725, NHS number 4629774653, 19 Wilson Road, London, SE5AAPB. My husband never take. From he move here, he said nothing is to register down here for him. He knew why he did what he did. Yeah? So these are the things that I'm going to use to tell the world what King's College is and Gail Lewis and her report. Yeah? Because I had to write to my husband's surgery later on. I'll find all those and put them together to say once Trevor brought something, police had to force entry because they had reported he had turned up for his appointment. So I went to the surgery, spoke to them, then I wrote a letter and I said, anything make contact with me. Yeah? So I'm sitting here, I'm not eating, I'm not washing, I'm not sleeping. Well, I sleep. Yeah? And I'm finding ways to do whatever. But until I get back to who I am, I will stay here. And by the 13th of December, something will have to give. The solicitor say I must take down. I take down. I close down my YouTube and I'm starting over. Backups of my arguments. So I write things down on paper. Maybe I also said writing. Yes, I do write things down. I see something. Jamaica heritage at whatever, how you, whatever. I keep everything because there's a method to my madness. My madness is not, might not be what you think my madness is. But there's a method to my madness, how I survive childhood trauma and everything. I have to have a plan A and a plan B and even a plan Z. Backups of my arguments about CCMCC and Court Enforcement Services Limited in money laundering, because after the way I was treated to have to go online to find RC, that is Ryan Clement, have 15 companies. So this would have been written a long time. Registered that triggered my traumas. I got the judgment and the certification from Land Registry. APB from the CES, Court and Service Limited, shorthand. After stitching me up, sent me a letter on the date 27th of the 3rd, 2019 to trigger my trauma. On the date my brother died. Here's the proof that the judiciary of England and Wales is party to modern slavery, thriving in the UK. See Fight for Justice for why sending my claims to the CLCC is against my human rights. And now I am trying to tell the solicitor, it's not just the false injunction. I have names on people and those who involved in the false injunction or unlawful injunction who were involved in other claims that I took. I didn't have any support. When I said to the solicitor, I said, I've taken out claims against housing for women. He said he can't help me. See, I write things on here, how my head works. So I have a number. Okay. Repair reference. I get a solicitor, they said, so that wouldn't be here. Repair reference. Yes? They said it has to be in letter format. I'll get things I write down. Where would I get it from? I call. So let me put this here. Repair reference. It's got to be the housing. And I'm writing, I write somebody's wrong. Yeah? Repair reference. So let me put this here. REPAR. Repair. REFE. It's 62 8486. And the number I would have called and number. So I'm an idiot here. 0163 659 4003. I told my friend, he said he was cooking. I said I would come for some of his food. I couldn't, I just don't have the, as you can see, I haven't washed, I haven't done anything. And he's like, it's all right, the way he, because he doesn't understand. He was here when that person came. So when I have things written down, jot down, and you're telling me I need to have this, I know. So I wrote here, it's in when the moon takes the place of the sun. And then I write, Jesus is the answer for the world today. And I wrote, after the love is gone. So maybe I'll make up something. I won't dash it out around all these things, because these will have to go towards my thingy. I have to find a way to slot them in and make something of it like I see other people doing. So I'm just scanning through what I have in the file. So see, this is something, how to stop fake news. Right. So you're here, I put this in, because this is the Joanna Pennock who kicked me out of the surgery as a result of she made some errors. And then she's going to write things in about bipolar. And then the solicitor asked me to give it to the person who came here. And then he's going to jump on bipolar before he even left here. And then expecting me to go take medication to stop me functioning and turning up at my house. So here it is. So I'll have to get all these, scan them and put them in. I don't know how. But when my cousin come back, here it is. This was when, yeah, the medical thing for the university wasn't done properly. Yeah. Medical professional details. Dr. Joanna Pennock, GP. The number is there. So I'm just doing this because somehow by the hook or the crook, I need to sort myself and do this so people can go there and see it as a reference. Yeah. Nexus cell group. Section 3. Yeah. Does the student have a physical, sensory, or mental disability which has a substantial and long-term adverse effect on their ability to carry out normal day-to-day activities, including education? Yeah. And she writes here, anxiety and depression for at least the last 3 years. My chronic anxiety was diagnosed in 2006. And on it, it says affect writing, because I do not have a medical diagnosis for Parkinson's. That's the earliest diagnosis towards any physical or mental thing that I have, 2006. And she is going to write anxiety and depression for at least the last 3 years. Yeah? Diagnosis, working diagnosis, including any relevant dates, anxiety and depression. And in her thing, she said she got 20 minutes to write the thing for the solicitor. And she wrote half a page. You're not going in, you're not writing anything. You're going into my records to get the relevant information. And when that was 2021, the last 3 years when this was done. And the person who come here said there's no record there of me until 2017 about anything to do with mental health. But I had 12 sessions at the Maudsley in 2016. All those were in the employment tribunal thingy. And I was on the King's College website, Radar CNS, in 2018 with Dr. Faith Matcham. That's public. So this one is signed. Date of diagnosis 2018. So what about all that time? If it's even in 2016 when I had the 12 sessions. Was this their diagnosis? I don't know. Something is not right somewhere. So as I see when it was signed, 25th of the 8th, 2021. So see, as I said, I am going about putting things together because I need to do, hopefully, I get to do what Calvin is saying. So I went and take out a case against Nationwide. Here's the information. So I sit here, nobody to help me. So here we are. So when hopefully I get my strength back, I'm focusing properly. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm eating, I'm washing, I'm getting up out of there and do what I need to do. But until that time, this is me staying alive. Here we are. Yeah? Nationwide, the scammer bank. Yeah? That decided to do to me what? So I need to get these scanned and in place so people can go read. So until that time's up, I have to wait for my laptops to come back. Yeah? I tried to say to the solicitor, my life isn't just about when I was sent or whatever. He doesn't want to know. And I only see the barrister when I go to court and they decide whatever. So nobody is, yeah? Samuel Andrews. There's a method to my madness, and my madness doesn't have to be mental health issues. This is how I manage to progress. So, you know, all of this would be from the 28th when I was invited, when I went in to put money in Mimi Uso's account, where she's saying me, asking her to write letter and whatever. So Mimi Uso came into my life, met her at an event. She had her plans. She's writing on there, it's my fault. I make myself vulnerable. Yeah? Here it is. So I will have to scan these in and do one Nationwide, Barclays, Judiciary of England and Wales, Criminal and Justice in here. Here they are. Yeah? And somebody, everybody, people like me also, individuals, the scammers, banks, building society, NHS. Yeah? Can do this to one single person. So it's 10 years of this. Remember, I'm not going back to King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation, just the workplace nursery. I'm just dealing with leave. It's 10 years of this. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm alive by the grace of God. So this is the solicitors. Is Mimi also working with these solicitors? Is that how she go about finding vulnerable people? Because she was the one who, when Trevor stole the money, yeah, steal it. Come and take his father, £11,000. She was the one who advised me power of attorney. You hear what she said in the thing? So I have to get all these together. So I got a check for 100 and something pounds back, and it's still in my bag. For every time I go to bank, I don't remember to put it in, but it's needed. So there is why. So this was one of what was in the bank. was in the window because I decided to use it to tell my story. Because I have so many things with the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. And if it's can go toward telling my story, why should you make it become such a whatever? So this was when Birdlegs told me about solicitors. Yeah? So yes, I'll use the word method. So I'm going to make that a phrase. Method to my madness is going to be one of my things. It's a method to my madness. And now I feel like I can take some food. I don't have any food. I boiled some potatoes the other day and they've been in the pot. I didn't even put them in the fridge. But I'm going to see if I can, if they are still good and I can eat it, I'll eat it because I have to survive. The thing with the chocho, the line with the chocho had fallen down. I haven't been out anywhere. But, okay. So this is how I've put my life together. Because I have to have a safe space for me. So how did I get here? I'm saying to the solicitor, please, my life didn't just begin when I was sent whatever. So here it is. On balance, a happy ending. 2004, the 28th of May, 2004. Yeah? This is big. I see they're saying about whatever, whoever didn't give over, whatever. 2004. I said, my husband and I had savings of over £100,000, and all I have left is what's left to be matured. Yeah? On balance, a happy ending. The South London Press. The 28th of May 2004, my husband's birthday. Mr. Myers' birthday. I had to beg the South London Press, and they came. I don't know who else I'm to get in touch with. Yeah? And that's when my grandson was born. And now what is happening? Yeah? And they misconstrued some of the things my son said. Because poor my son, he's going through his trauma. When my son came here, I learned he was abused after I left Jamaica. And now his wife has left him and taken their son. Yeah? Right. So this might have been when 2022, when I said to you that I was contacted about my website. Yeah, I'm not lying. And it took, I spoke to my brothers about it. And then I was contacted directly by Guy Lawful and Mark Upton. And talking to them, I agreed with them verbally that they would give me some money for the website. And then they would allow me to publish on the website. I'm not lying. So here, I was first contacted by this person. Yeah? And then that. Why I put things together, I don't know, but I'm a bit like that. And to find out that nobody will listen to me about my situation that I'm going through. And even when I spoke to the solicitor and I said, please, no, they're only dealing with the injunction. And I'm saying, no, it's an unlawful injunction. No, they've filed my defense. You've filed my defense, but you haven't listened to me to file a proper defense. Yes? Let's get the facts straight. I tried everything. So when Mimi OWUSO is going to say, I made myself vulnerable, no. I tried every way to protect myself coming back from this. And that's why I stick with Barclays, not expecting them to do to me the same thing, guys. Yeah? So I take things from the paper that is relevant to my story. And you tell me now, if I call a certain name, I get. Yeah? Black barrister gets. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay, so Touchstone would be the you work with how? Yeah, because I had called and asked because I needed the details to go and pay for the money, update the whatever, and all I got back was the same like the email that came from Trina Filbert. Because I'm dealing with something else now, I can't say whatever. So just look on my thingy and you should be able to pick it up. It's Myers. Yes. Yes, please. Because I had to change my bank and I thought. I spoke to somebody and they did send me something, but I'll give it to you again. So RATTY dot NEM BHARD Nemhard 1956 at gmail.com. Yeah, because I did speak to somebody and they sent me, but all they did was resend whatever was sent from. Yeah, so I didn't. No. I do understand. Maybe they didn't understand that I needed actually the details for the bank. Yeah. So because that's me. Because yes, it was a misunderstanding because the person actually sent it quickly. So it's just that she didn't realize that I needed the actual bank details. So, but because this is how we work in partnership, you realize there was a missed call and you called me back. But no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wish my housing association was as proficient and professional as you, and that's a compliment to you. All right, thank you so much. All right, bye. Yeah. So maybe they can get Touchstone to teach them some thingy about whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So why are people, based on what I've already put out there, why am I being treated the way I'm being treated? And even when I try to say to the solicitor, listen, no. And you filed my defense already. Or you haven't really spoken to me properly about the defense. Yeah? How to report a scam. So I go and I collect all these things. Might have been when I went to the Civil Advice Bureau. So I have on the back 14th of the 11th, 2017, and I put no woman, no cry. Must be for a reason. Yeah? So this was when I had £44,000 in my account from that we would have collected cash in collect another savings that we had. So if I said, so there was a time when we got 38,000, then we got another 44,000. So yes, simple as you see me here, me and my husband, I have over £100,000. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah? Where is it? Who would help me take my family, his family, scammers, and bank? No. So that is the why. Yeah? Barclays done it to me. Santander done it to me and my husband. Nationwide now is now. Because at one stage I had to put in a complaint when we just started saving. He put my name in the savings and they left it out. So I had to raise a complaint. So it's not now. And I told, the thing is, they use what you tell them to work against you. Because I told them that I prefer a personal touch, that I have somebody I can rely on when I'm going through stress. I told them about Barclays closing my account and what happened, why I had to come there. And now they're using the same tactics against me. When my husband died, I had to pay for 3 funerals. And I went and paid, the money didn't go. So I had to find money again to pay another time. So you see why I said I had money, could do things. And now you're fighting right now. See, the lady just called because they waited over a month or whatever to tell me about the rent increase. So I'm back into arrears. And you're going to put a flag on me that whenever, whatever. Yeah? So am I lying? So I went and I got thingy. So this is about the payments. Yeah? Am I lying? Who is lying? I am not lying. I was stressed out and bereaved. So if there are any little of concerns, I was advised, get therapy to find out why you react the way you react to certain situations. And you not supporting me. And you as a bank know about my situation. The death of a valued customer. Yeah? And you're not helping me and then turning around and doing what you're doing. Here we are. So I'll be scanning these. I'm doing this, but when I get back my laptop and I'm proper working, so I'll have to go out and pick up my chocho and whatever. It's burned down on one of the limb. Yeah? So this is when my bad handwriting, I said sometimes I don't rely on my handwriting because, yeah. Yeah, here they are, Swift payment. And I have to find money again when I paid because they weren't giving me back. Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. Am I mad? There's a method to my madness. Yeah? So then I'm not lying. I had to find money again to pay the fee another way before I got back the money in the bank. So this was when I went in there, 18th of March 2024. So that would be before the Mimi OWUSO. No, 2024. No. And this woman was telling me, white woman, look like I went jackass bad. So I went in there and done a video. They all closed down of her. The account number. I don't have it. Right. So see Lucy Turner send the thing? Good. That's how professionals perform. There's a missed call. Wasn't there? Came in late or no, whatever. That's professionalism. Couldn't ask for anything better? No. Yeah? So this is what the white woman wrote. We require ID from you, such as a state pension letter. I'm not getting state pension. Saying how much you receive and more than 12 months old before we can give any information. Nationwide. I was struggling because guess what? They stole our passport office and all of them playing the fool. Yeah, but because I knew what I know, I sat down and I waited for them to play the asshole and fucking fool that they are. Yeah? So see, over a year now, yes, it's over a year. The 19th of October, we were robbed and they're involved in it. Yeah? So this is the 20th of October from the police. What they do? Over a year now, they're telling me. So they're dragging their feet. And whilst they're dragging their feet, they're pushing forward a case. They're pushing forward a case to send me to prison for what I'm not guilty of. Yeah? The amount of time police come and they're on camera. I have to shut down all these things. I have to shut down all these things. The solicitor says shut it down because they have gone. Who is there? Housing for Women and whatever has gone to do whatever they have to do and shut me out. Isn't this surveillance or whatever it is I'm doing? Yeah? And I'm living in here like in fear. Yeah? Having my door kicked and police come here to tell me I don't say anything. And joining them. Yeah? When Mark Rowley signed my book, a month after I was labeled whatever. So that's the letter. And now a year later, it's not dealt with. They're dragging their feet. A new Met for London. Yeah? So when I say my thingy, that's why when I'm here the other day and I started clearing out, and God said, go pick them back up because they have District Judge Bell, whatever name on there, that I cannot just call their names because solicitor is telling me to take off anything with whatever and whatever. But I have their names on thingy in here. Yeah? Yeah? So this is when I went there, Lee Jasper. And whatever went on slowly. He contacted me and said he was coming to see me. They're all users. Yeah? Feather in their own nest. See? Lee Jasper. So that's where I met them. Yeah? Barbara Gray. See, I write down information. Bought out of retirement. Head of Lambeth CEO. Sign book. Baroness Casey review. Yeah? I have all these things here. Now, what else do you want to see? I'm going to look save the little food because that's how I survive. Yeah? This is Master Tony Seeley's reference. So all he said, Mervelee, write the reference and I will do whatever. Now, Mr. Seeley is all over Africa doing this and doing that. Yeah? Mr. Seeley is another user. Am I talking the user? All who have my money, you can start bringing it in. Yeah? So this is one. This is the one. It was brought to my attention. It's with be concise in there. And the black girl that steal the man 20 pounds. Yeah? Who sits in the corner. She's the one. So here I put a copy because there are several copies of Mimi OWUSO's witness statement in this as well. So I'll be making up a few thingy. Don't know how I go about it. How I get it to my website. But something will have to be done for why I am in this situation that I am in. And I'm trying to get solicitor to understand. And he's not doing fuck all. All he's telling me, witness defense has been prepared. But what is my input in this defense? Two days I don't eat. 2 days I don't eat because my stomach will not take anything. I put some meat. I take out some meat. I cook and I leave the rest in the fridge. I'll have to just dump it. I remember how I learned to cook. From my idea, my knee. I tell those stories. And YouTube, what's the name? Take my how much pages? Yeah? And this man who's going to come to my house, come tell me to turn off my recording. Because of confidentiality. And the minute I mention his name, I'm blocked out. And when you're going to write about as a valued creator, you want mine. Yeah? My subscription is about to expire. Everything I've got, gone. Yeah? 2022 Financial Ombudsman Service. Yeah? About Emma Martin Hamilton. Yeah? A thief, a scammer, party to scamming. Get Edward Allen to send me email. Yeah? So it's not now. And I am the one who is facing injunction. I met somebody at the courts and they gave me whatever. Don't care who I contact to try and help me. No, they're not doing nothing. So I carried on by myself. Yeah? They will not do nothing. So I'm left. Nobody will represent me. I'm left representing myself. Can you imagine how many cases I've done myself, whatever? And it's just pushed back. Yeah? So everybody's telling me I must remove. That's why when the solicitor said I must remove, I went and I closed down my YouTube. Yeah? I went and I closed down my YouTube. So why is everybody have rights? I know I have mine. Why does everybody have rights and you can't see my rights? Yeah? So this is summons. (2022), another malicious report. Carl Grant came to court with me. I paid Anthony Badalu how much money. He had me on his platform. But everybody do things for their own benefit, not me. Yeah? How much money I paid? Yeah? So this would be handwritten things that I wrote. Yeah? It is evident from the discrepancy in the mailing of correspondence from Barclays with a return address stating not to use for correspondence with my bank statement that something is not right. So this would be the second installment of Barclays. Yeah? I told you my handwriting is not the best. And there are times when even if my life depends, not even my name, I cannot write. Yeah? So this is to do with Barclays. So there's a method to my madness. My madness doesn't have to equate. So here it is. I'm showing you. I don't keep one. So I said to my daughter-in-law, print the thing and send it come. What was I going to do? Take my husband money to pay for my daughter-in-laws. Yeah? My daughter-in-law's university fee in Canada. Now my grandsons are in Canada with their mother. And not even to say, hi, Grandma, how are you? And my son come here and take my £7,500 and gone with it. Yeah? So this is the Charter of Rights. Yeah? I copied everything. I wrote to Robert Buckland about my situation. And how many years later? The solicitor is not even prepared to listen to me, to say it can't be just like this. It's more to it. Yeah? I have my documents because when I was going to chuck out the paperwork, it can't be nobody else than God said, no, keep them because it has a name. Because if you write off information, where's your proof? You made it up. How many days I haven't eaten? And it makes no sense me force the food. My bones are sticking out. There's a time when you could call me fat. Look at the on my face. The barrister said what happened to her happened to me, happened to her. And now Housing for Women is going to send contact for survey, satisfaction survey. Yeah? It started with a survey, and I outlined, I said, I've been living here for so long. Housing for Women is not up to standards. They've gone downhill. That's how it all started, why I'm here where I'm at. It started with a survey. What did it start with? A survey. And I noticed survey is being used. And when I'm honest enough, same way in the bank. Nationwide. And then the black teller, who is the thief, sits at the edge. So she see everybody who is coming in and deciding who to target when they come up to her. I didn't go up to her, but she was the one who told me that she was the one who wrote the report about my behavior. When we went in to sort it out, she said she was the one who wrote it. And this time you're going to send another one about over the phone. I'm to remove what I have there. And everything I have is been taken. And that's the best you can do for somebody who experienced the same thing as me. Yeah? See? Because this will be transferred. Just getting through whatever I need to get through. Yeah? Information I have, I put together. Yeah. Case reference 2021. Here they are. I wouldn't leave out of Barclays until somebody came. They shut me in the bank for over an hour. Now I'm triggered. I have diabetes the 1st of October. And they clear everybody out of the bank. And lock me in. Waiting for police to come. And whilst I'm locked in there, they're closing my account. All I did, sing and talk. And I was shaking sometimes so hard I sit on my hand. Luckily, I'm a hoarder. And when God speaks to me, I always respond. I take warning. So here we are, Barclays. $2021. Imagine one person dealing with all of this. Yeah, 2021, payment reference. First of October 2021, your account closed. So whilst I'm locked in the bank for over an hour, they were closing my account. And that's how I ended up at Nationwide. I told them everything. Yeah? I told them everything about the support I'm going to need. I was already a customer with my husband, savings, because we were at Santander. Then better dividends at Nationwide, so he took out his money from Santander to put it there. And from how long my husband put my name on his savings. So when Trevor is going to talk about his executor for who? Who is Trevor Tomlinson executor for? And now his father of good. Yeah? I'll have to throw that meat because I'm sure it's gone off. I have to plan my life about When can I take food? When will I have a bath? Whatever is in my head needs to be so. Because I know I have certain amount of things out there now that will solidify. That's why my stomach work with whatever. That's why I sleep, but I don't overdo sleep, thinking about whatever. I have to be active. So I'm so sad that everything that I captured on here, everything since I buy the tablets gone. So here's another one. Speak for itself. Who's on it? Emma Martin Hamilton harass, bully, intimidate via FOS. FOS, HMCTS, CPS, CJS, MOPAC, IOPC, JCIO, CCMCC, BSB, SRA, DBS, CLCC. I know what I'm talking about. These are those that target me. So when I get back my laptop, I have to set up so that the scanner is there. I can scan these, so it's a file. But already I'm preparing. So see, county court, complaints against county court. When I said I paid nearly 2,500 for whatever, and yet I have to remove it. Huh? In order to whatever, so I have to get rid of everything. Yeah? 2,446. Somebody came here and made a video. It hasn't even been seen why 1,500. But I paid to learn. Yeah? Here they are. Paperwork. And you're gonna, I must remove. And people can just make up whatever about me. So what about those stories that is there? Why did nobody see them before? Yeah? Here. Here. IOPC copy. Sent by email, complaints, response to defendant's defense. All correspondence with the police, including contacts with action fraud, must be considered. Videos inclusive of 18th of the 6th, 2019 at Southwark Police Station will be evidence. See social media and my websites for evidence. Everything gone. I will be making a claim against the police for making me a victim. M.I. Myers, 12 of the 11th, 2019. And that claim was made. What has happened to it? Housing for women. Yeah? So this was when I realized I was in arrears. So I started paying. I paid a few payments over and then I set up my account. Standing order. Yeah? So going back from somebody who's whatever. So see all the reference and thing there? I'm not lying. So why is Housing for Women treating me like this? And the courts have partnered. So this is when I decided I was going to do some, the lady up there have teapots all over her place. And I went and I spoke to her and I said, you know what, I'm going to do this story. It deserves to be told. So I prepared. I don't take anything, do anything by chance. Even if I'm filming outside and I see somebody coming with a baby in a pram or young children, I will put the camera to the floor. I don't knowingly breach anything. Yeah? And you're going to tell me my things that I made that have nothing to do with whatever. And if they come in and said, this happened when? And I know it didn't happen when. And there's these two are still in here. And those in Alma Grove, the hate mob, they can get away from making up. I call for police, and before police come, they go talk to them. Yeah? So this is what I'm doing today till I get myself. See, I eat some food. Some of the worry is over because God will have to be my judge. It's sad. I'm not getting the right food, whatever. I said I can see my bones through my bones are protruding out. Yeah. My understanding was I couldn't talk, so yeah, I have to get somebody to talk for me. But in order for that person to talk to me, that person have to talk directly to me. No. Yeah. There's another one I wrote. And I'll read. FOS Emma Martin Hamilton, a member of Barclays scammers, used care plan to target me. 27th of the 9th, 2021, in branch. YouTube and Trustpilot, you know the amount of things I have to remove. Even Mimo OWUSO who brought her thing in here with her address. And I use it and I have to remove. YouTube and Trustpilot breach GDPR, Charter of Rights, via coercive control, make me voiceless, victim of systemic discrimination. PNX-4291934-JWW5. I don't know what that is, but it's there. And I tell everybody that there's a method to my madness. My madness doesn't have to be what you think my madness is. It can be totally different from what you think my madness is. Here we are. So all this, yeah? Financial Ombudsman Service. I'm not a holder for nothing. So Mr. Tomlinson, don't care what I send out, nobody ever upheld my complaint. So as you can see, my information at 16 Alma Grove, my husband's information at Wilson Road. So I'm known to Financial Ombudsman. Yeah? Yeah? This one is about Santander. This is about the way how Santander conducted their businesses. They sent notification about the maturity of the bond that was in a joint account. Matters came to a head on Monday, 26th of the 3rd, 2019, when we visited Bristol branch to sort out the matters. Do I need to say anymore? As soon as some money is becoming mature, the banks where it's at, they rear their ugly heads. Am I making it up? No. Yeah? JN Money. I'm sure it's another complaint. I'm always putting in complaint. I don't always get anywhere, but I'm always, because that's my right. And that's why I said to the solicitor, it goes deeper than this. Oh, we've put in your defense. What input did I have in the defense? Yeah? Social media, Facebook, Google, LinkedIn, Twitter, YouTube, WordPress, Trustpilot, breach GDPR, data protection on behalf of Leaf and cohorts after mom died with dementia 2014. DE columnist, Daily Express. Tech don't lie. My online profile defensive practice, fight for justice, prove Barclays scammers, FOS partners, Imam Martin Hamilton can't hide in 2022. That was 2022. Now 2024 is coming to an end. And now you want to make me homeless. And you want to make me homeless and imprison me for my truth. Because solicitors are paid to carry out the work of their masters, their lord and masters, as the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, and the Crown Prosecution Service. I've done that already. Yeah? So I've done all these already. I'm just showing you where I have them. And the letter. Because I feel myself, this is me. For days I'm not functioning. I feel, once I eat now, I feel my strength coming back. So I think I should leave this one. No, I'm just going to go through. Because then when I come back now, I can just start be able, need to have the laptops, need to have the scanner set up. Yeah? So these are some card numbers. Yeah? 24th of October, 2024. 23rd of the 10th, 2024. Devonshire solicitors. Yeah, so I've taken them to small claims court. Yeah, because I'm going to be putting these together by the time I'm finished. Yeah, because the world has to hear my story and hear how I've been let down by an unjust system and solicitors who are willing to take legal aid to condemn people who call out for their rights. And then Miss Presley will get justice for her and her child. Yeah? She's the only one that found me online. Yeah? So this was the note the solicitor wrote me. Hearing on the 16th of the 1st, 2024. So he wrote this. So all these will be going into things why he is not willing to listen to my argument. Yeah? So this comes back around again, District Judge Nado. I was never in any court with a District Judge Nado. I was at my mental health review. The GP said I should make appointment. Yeah, I was in court on the 20th. And then I was never in court with a district judge Nadu. So all of them who is stitching up and stitching up, let them go ahead. Because there is a God, a mighty God who serves or who reigns. They are evil everywhere. Yeah. When I started this, I was not able to talk in a public. So when anything, I would write the question and so somebody could read it for me. When I started attending, that was something to do. Yeah? And you're going to treat me like what? Yeah? So when I went somewhere or other, so I'm going to be presenting my research. I have a few things written down. Maybe I should make this another one. Yeah? So I'm going to make that another one. And I'm going to finish this. And I'm going to do the other one as I finish. I'm not going to overload. Yeah? So I'm going to do another one on here. There's wickedness in this country. Yes? And I have the paperwork. I didn't throw it out. How can one woman how is it that one woman? Yeah? Yes. So if it wants to echo, let it echo. Because there's a so it's going to Twitter. I'm blacked out there. Let the world see me in my natural state. It's going to Blogger. So then I do the next one because I have to wait until I come back. I need to go get my chocho or what I can salvage outside. Can't believe that everything is gone from my thing. And everything I send to email now. Because you cannot rely on YouTube to do nothing. HMCTS. MM. So when Mimi OWUSO is coming online with six aliases to come attack me and then calling my phone, the world is it's captured. Right, I'm not delaying. Yeah. What kind of life am I living? 65 years old. 10 years of my life lost. It's not the first time it happened. I have to get rid of. Oh, fucking come on. I don't want to turn off now to dismiss. There's a God. Right, so let that stay there. Let me close this down and start again. So let's see who is going to come and tell me that I am not going on anybody else's thingy. I am on my thingy. Go live. I need to find something to put in this, but I'll work on that soon because I'm learning. Save. Yeah, I have to remove everything I got. I created how many years? Didn't I close it down? Oh, yes. No, it's still there. Right, let's save that. Let's put this here because I'm going to do the other thingy. So at least when I'm ready, there's something there to put my thingy I can reference. Right, people, so I continue the next phase. So I'm going to start at where I left off. I'm just going to cursor start where I left off. And I'll show you. Yeah. So YouTube now is aware of their responsibilities when they targeting me. Financial Ombudsman Service when I contacted them about Santander. Yeah, when my husband money is maturing. So you see the patterns. Yes, there's a pattern. There's a pattern. And then by the time he reached 100 down, there was another thing. There's a pattern how they work. And this is Jamaica National, 2019. I'm sure it's another complaint. Because that's me. I complain. I don't keep things to myself. I prefer raise it and resolve it than to have it festering. Yeah? Social media, Facebook, Google, LinkedIn, Twitter, YouTube, WordPress, Trustpilot, breach GDPR, data protection on behalf of Leaf and cohorts after mom died with dementia 2014. DE columnist Tech Don't Lie, My online profile defensive practice, fight for justice, prove Barclays scammers, FOS partners, Emma Martin Hamilton can't hide in 2022. And now it's 2024. I'm going to jail, innit? I'm being evicted, innit? Why? I've done these already, but I'm doing reinforcement because things must be reinforced. Solidarity in crisis. So this is for Lambert. Because some truths must be told. Yeah? Trevor Anthony Tomlinson. Look into a non-molestation order. That's how I try to bring whatever with families and friends. So I didn't want to hurt my husband because his son was whatever. This is a letter I've written. I'm sure I can find them once I set myself up and go through my different things where things are saved so I can have it to throw out there. I'm not going to read it. But I was seeking support with my mental health and center advocacy. So when that person who's written a report that is full of lies and gestures supporting University of East London or whatever. Yeah. So I'm just putting things they're gonna set up properly. Yeah. District Judge Beecham. Yeah. Solicitor said anything I have with District Judge Beecham I must remove. So I closed down my YouTube and start afresh. Sad. But if she has thing with my name on it and whatever. Yeah. I said I've done these already and they're gonna be like whatever. So, yeah. So it's assessment report. I'm just showing you, I'm not going through because they're going to be done properly and properly to prove to the world how Black people, especially somebody like Mervelee, who has contributed so much to the early years sector, has been treated. And why that person coming here, and if I mention his name now, I get blocked out. Do they have anybody sensible monitoring my thing? Yeah? Appointment letters. And you're going to come in here and tell me I must close down. I must switch off what I have because it's confidential. What is confidential? What you're up to? Another letter. Can you imagine when I set up my mental health and send advocacy properly and scan these? I'm just feeling again like I'm a person because I've just eaten. So that means I'm functioning and smooth. Yeah? And that's Dr. Richard Holder letter. But he can't give me a medical report. So can you imagine when I put these together? Let's see who is going to send me to jail. Let's see who is not going to look at these. Let's see who is going to evict me. Yeah? So I think I've reached here, but I'm starting over because it's a new video. So look at these. 5989, 24th of October, 2024. So that's a month ago. A month and a day ago. When I had to call for help. Yeah? I always call for help when I can't manage. I don't take nothing for granted. Yeah? Devonshire Solicitors. 22nd of October 2024. District Judge Lebas. Yes? I wasn't there. And I see we are Devonshire Solicitors trying to influence the outcome of this. I'm not getting any support. A person who has whatever it can be taken out, all these things, where I have 6 claims against housing for women, whilst they could have solicitors doing whatever. Yeah? So this is a letter that was written. This is the note that was given to me by the solicitors. The solicitor, when I was going to court on my own. 16th of the 1st, 2024. Up to that time, my husband was still going to court with me. And one of the judge says, in his report, I was supported by my husband. My poor husband was frazzled and going through so much. My husband would have lived a little longer if it wasn't for what was happening to me. Yes? Let's deal with the facts. So as I said before, I was never before any district judge NADO. So all the cases that have been tried behind my back from the 24th of July and whatever. Yeah? So who was acting in my interest? Yeah? And you can get away with it, innit? You can get away with it. Because the solicitor, they've done their defense. But who did you consult in doing my defense? The same way Tim Bicklestone said, oh, they're going to give you emotional regulation treatment. And everyone says so much good things about you. Yes? This is how I'm living. I can smell myself. Don't know if I've done this, but if I've done it, here we are. I said, when I started doing this, I couldn't face talking for myself. I'd have to write the answer. Yeah? Why is research important? I've been a participant in research. I've done my own, that I've done on behalf of June O'Sullivan. So see, I'm grateful for them representing me. But as I said to that person, I think I'm being let down, not knowing that person had devious motives. Yeah? So see, mental health review. I'm not going to read it because I'm going to be finding ways so that they update so people can go read it. Yeah? So this was a person I saw for the first time. My son was with me. And this is positive. An Asian doctor, very positive and factual. He didn't put anything to make it up. Nexus Help Group. So whilst I was going to this, there was a letter out threatening me to remove and whatever. So this was what Joseph gave to me when he came. So all these will be going as part of my mental health thing. Yeah, so I make sure I collect these. Because at one time I volunteered for a few, whatever. So I haven't had time to do nothing about this. I'm just showing you because they are party to whatever. Yeah, so this is the injunction. So I had 2 cases. Nobody think about what was happening when it started. What was happening? Yeah. 7th of the 4th. Yeah. Okay. So I was manhandled on the 6th. I was in court on the 4th when I was provoked by Trina Filbert. So whatever Trina Filbert got, she deserved. And I repeat, that picnic for content for Tufenge. You know what Tufenge is? Yeah? So there we are. So this is another 1/7 of the 4th. Whenever I have to call out ambulance. Whenever I realize I can't manage, for me and my husband, I call the ambulance. Otherwise, so when I see that person is going to write that mental health, I never call ambulance for mental health yet. And if they're coming here trying to take me out of here, no. Nobody's going to take me out of here for mental health. Because once you go out your door with anybody for your mental health, they have total control over you. Take it from me. I know that from the beginning. Yeah? So I don't know if it's 2 copies, but see? So these are going to make up my mental health thingy that I want to do. Yeah? All part of whatever is there. Yeah? Expert in mind. Has gone to solicitor, this person didn't do a good job because they wanted to find evidence that I'm sick or I'm mad or whatever. So he didn't do a good job. One of them, according to them, he didn't do a good job. Diabetes, 2024, January. I don't miss my appointments unless, like last year, I missed my the one for the stool. Yeah? Management in community. I'm looking after my husband. I wasn't getting any support from anybody. So all this, something made up behind my back, I didn't know anything about it until I got the letter. And once you got in contact, they disappeared. Yeah? 22nd of the 12th, 2023. Yes? 2023. And all these people. Once you get in touch and try to have a conversation, same like how the solicitor is not engaging because my defense has been done. Any extenuating, so make their life easy. They're not prepared to listen. Yeah? And as I said to them, none of these crap. Because some of the people there don't understand English. Yeah? So I tell you, 2 copies, yeah? Yeah? So these will go towards my mental health. True crime daily must be a reason I wrote this down. Wife orchestrates murder after cheating on husband in marital bed. I tell you, when I heard my husband's story, who did tell me? His nephew's wife, girlie, the same girlie who come tell me, say, trouble me and look, that his wife used to cheat on him in his marital bed. I'm younger than my husband by many years. But I made a vow. Even if I used to play around, once he made me a wife, I would never, and I never. And I'm giving my husband 1 year. If there's going to be another man in my life, that man will have to wait for a year, and that man will have to establish himself. Because I knew my mom was young. My mom would say some things, but I never hear. Mom wouldn't say it around me, but I heard. Mom was a comedian like me. I knew my father gave my mom permission to be satisfied. Because Mas Victor used to come to our house. I meant Baker. So I know. But my mom didn't conduct her needs at home. Well, she waited until after Dad died. And then after her mother died, she used to be in her mother's house. But I used to resent certain things about Mama until I actually got information. Let me tell the world that don't care who you are, if there's any way that children can have their natural parents together, they're going to do it. My son wanted me, not my big son, because me and his father, we had sex about 5 times. I can't count on this hand. It wasn't that sort of relationship. But my little son wanted me to be with his father and wanted me to have a sister with his father. That's how children think. Children think their parents should be together for life. They don't understand, well, like until you're old and understand how relationship is. Children expect their parents to be together for life. Even when sometimes when they're old and gray, they don't understand. And that's the beauty about me, that I understand certain things. Yeah? I understand certain things. And I'm glad I understand certain things. Yeah? So this is what this woman wrote. Yeah? Anger issues. I'm not going to read it either. I'm just showing you because I'm going to make them up into part of my mental health soon. Yeah? So where did this paranoia come from? This woman wrote it. IMP paranoia, anger issues, trauma, depression, refer to CMHCT. Where were they getting their things? That's why I'm saying I'm just putting this because this has to go on there so people see. Yeah? Yeah? So these things must be there so people can see. Makes no sense me nattering and beating up my gum. Yeah? So this was when Mimi OWUSO made referral. And all along Mimi OWUSO, when police came, she said it was my stepson. And then she was saying something about he can get me section, not knowing. When I said, oh, she could be my power of attorney, something. Yeah? 28th of the 9th, 2023, somebody came here and left this. Yes? Many thanks for OWUSO from Adult Social Care Council. Yeah? Mr. Tomlinson don't live at 16 Alma Grove. The Liberty Takers. That's why I'm not I have to find a way so that all these can be out there. So people see what I was going through. (2023) cervical screening. So I have what you call HPV from when I have this. So that's why I'm getting treatment. And I had a cancer scare from 2004 people. Yeah, so I keep it. 16th of August 2023, diabetic. So I wasn't sat down here enjoying life. If it wasn't about me, it was about my husband's need. What do I have here? Yeah? I wrote shattering stereotypes. So it's not now I'm getting problems. Yeah? We have determined your tweet violated our rules against hateful conduct. Yeah? So Twitter, I'm not scared. I know my rights. Refer for more. Hi, Mervelee Myers. Names all racist Metropolitan UK who made attempts on Rottingham Live, including PC Edward Allen, sent me email. I called him a batty boy. As a result, your tweet. Yeah? That's what happened. So now let's closer to context. I was on Twitter. I saw something about racism. I wrote about racism. 2 female police came here on the 29th. On the 9th of August, my son's birthday. Oh, yes. I put in a complaint. I've been contacted by Robert Lewinsky. Now he's ordering me to send my evidence because they didn't put their body camera on. But I was recording. But now you're demanding my thingy. And yet, Mr. Man is coming in here to tell me to turn off my recording. Yeah? How do we contrast this? And then Mr. Lewinsky or whatever his name is now, oh, he has many complaints. So from when all my complaints, nothing is being done about them. Yeah? I'm sure when we get together, Calvin, because it's Mimi OWUSO, the person, I think we went through some of these. Yeah? So here I have the ECG. I have to close on everything. Yeah? Matter of life or the blood test, guys hospital. So I actually wrote a whole thingy. Visit the GP. They're all there. And now I must take down everything. Cervical screening, so I must have it more than once. So I think I've been through this already, but I just skimmed through it because it's something to do to keep me focused so I don't go into deep depression, because I realize I'm coming back out of depression. There are sometimes up to 4 days. I haven't eaten in 2 days. And it's old food that I had. Luckily, it's still good. So if you don't know what depression is, learn from Mervelee Myers. But I have never ever accepted giving up as an option. But no human being is supposed to be living life like I am living. Yeah? No human being. So yes, 18th of July, 2023, Devon's solicitors. So I addressed, yeah, there. So everything I write now, you're going to tell me to remove. So I remove whatever it is. That's why that person came here, yeah, and telling me to turn on my recording. So it's threats. I must remove or else. So that's why the world is going to know any district judge, anybody that I have paperwork can present to show this is the name on this. I didn't write it, yeah? So yes, copies. It has been brought to their attention. Who brought it to their attention? The thief in black girl. We sit down in the corner so you can see everybody coming into the bank. She said she wrote the thing. Yeah? So this is what Debbie wrote for me. The Debbie who turned. Debbie have about £500 for me. Because I used to, when she bring back the money, I put it down for when she come back for it again. Debbie. Listen to what Debbie wrote. Miss D.E. Thomas, 23 Alma Grove, Bermondsey, SE15PY, 21 of the 2nd, 2023. Right in here, she sit down. Liquor and whatever, make you do anything. But I'm accepting this was genuine. To whom it may concern, I, Debbie Thomas, live across the road from Mervelee Myers. I believe I'm trying also to tell the solicitor about this. The solicitor to listen to anything I said? No. They have their own preconceived idea. I gave him one of my books. I believe she is being bullied and harassed for all the years I have known her. She has kindest heart God could give someone. She has helped me on different occasions. She does a lot of charity work and does a lot of things to raise money for whoever she can help. Whatever going on right, it's all unnecessary. Mervelee is a beautiful person. I believe they're getting out of hand. You may contact me if you want any more information. An incident happened 2017 where she was ripped off and she took it badly. Since then, she has done a lot of great things. Please don't believe what these neighbors are saying. She's a beautiful person. Debbie went with me to court, and District Judge Pegram threatened to run her out of the court because she was asking Trina Filbert a question. And Debbie has now turned against me. Love, Debbie Thomas. P.S. People want to say she's not well. Let me tell you something. She is more on point than most. Off. Yeah? And now I have to live with Debbie turning against me. So what more? In her own words, in her own writing. And I have a few videos of her chatting. I have to shut down everything. Solicitor said. So this is what Anthony Badaloo prepared. All of them get money. So Anthony Badaloo got about £1,500 from me. He puts me on his platform. But when I'm reaching out, the last time I'm reaching out, oh, he wants money. Yeah? This is how I put the card thingy together. Whatever I have. So it would be hospital whenever I call out the ambulance or wherever. Or whatever. This is how I do. Here they are. Yeah? I'm no dumb. Yeah? I find everything that I can use. I'm no dumb. So now the world will have to stop and stop pinholing me. When I said, give me a chance to talk, you shut me out with your unlawful injunction. Yeah? And nobody's giving me a chance to tell my story in my words. So now I have to find my own platform and start from fresh. So maybe this is what how God says you're going to address this situation. Yeah? Right. So coming up to the cooks now. I'm this bad, terrible person. I didn't have a life before Naren Masira sent me possession letter. Yeah? I showed that before. And I showed it again because I put things in context. So it's for different whatever. So here it is. Yeah? And see the other part there. So that was for the university. I was accepted. My brother said, go to university for your mental health. My brother knew I didn't have to work. But my brother said, go to university for your mental health. I listened to my brother. I respected my brother, my little brother. I applied, got everything, got a mental health practitioner, Susan Davies, got the money, registered, got my pass, got everything, allocation. And then they said one of the modules I applied for was too low. I started engaging online, and then they start the thing. So I copied everything. And as a result, when I saw some movements when Richard Harty contacted me, I copied everything for Richard Harty too. And then I realized that, oh my God, this is the Richard Harty who is responsible for women in child care. I had concerns about men in childcare, especially when Conor Bartgate jumped stick and went to Bright Horizons from Leaf and started getting people from Leaf to Bright Horizon. David Stevens, who was taken down from manager on the floor by Jonas, is now in Scotland setting up men in childcare. I reached out to Conor Bartgate to find out some information about men in childcare because then I didn't know. And he shifted. And it's when I started researching Richard Harty, I realized Richard Harty was responsible for men in childcare and A Voice of a Child. The A Voice of a Child that I did the research project for June O'Sullivan. And this was for Dr. Chris Pascal and Tony Bircham, SRA. You see the tie-up? Here it is. I showed this to the solicitor. I was offered between 46 to 55,000 pounds for a job, Senko job. When I meet Professors Chris Pascal and Tony Bircham, the last time I would say I was with Leave, the 19th of September 2015, Middlesex University, Leave, big childcare conversation, total strangers. They came and sat behind me. So me being talkative, I turned around and started talking to them because they didn't come in early. That time, all I had was a camera. Yeah? And I asked, because I told them about my son, they work in the Caribbean and Africa, my FIFA referee's son. And so I asked permission. I said, can I take your photograph? I don't go take my unpaid people for whatever. And they said, come in the picture. The same way, the High Commissioner, female one, when I asked, can I take your picture? She said, let somebody take the picture, man. Come in the picture with me, so I have those. Same thing with Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. She said, let somebody take the picture, man. Because I remember Huskudu, Ratty, I said, take the picture, tourist is taking it. Yeah? Mervelee, I have a job you may be interested in. Senko, South London, September start. Yeah? I'm not lying. That's what a holder is for. Dear Mervelee, Smart Teachers is recruiting for the following role, which I think you will be ideal for you. Just from my thing that was online from I'm seeking work or whatever. Job title Senko, must have national award for Sencode. I told those two people that I intend to get my SEN teacher qualification before I return home. They endorsed me on LinkedIn. Where is my LinkedIn? Job duration permanent. And you tell me if I didn't get setback and had gone to do my SEN teacher, I wouldn't have this now. I reached pension age, and now you want to send me to prison for my truth and make me homeless. I gave this to the solicitors. Oh, your defense is already prepared. What input did I have in that defense? None. Start date, September 2021. So if I was in a position to take up this job, I wouldn't have to be going for University of East London. If in 2015 I had the chance to go do my SEN teacher qualification, instead I'm buried defending myself from this. And now you want to come send me to prison and evict me, and nobody's listening to me? Yeah? Salary bracket, 46 to 55,000. Somebody should be paying me this. Somebody should be paying me this from 2015 when I meet the two professors. Benefits of working through SMART, ongoing CPD, workshops including phonics, EAL, behavior management, child safeguarding, and SEND. Competitive pay rise rates that are negotiable based on experience, regular social events, consultant activity, the regular social events. Everywhere. And you tell me this is not important? Huh? And I give this to the solicitor and oh, your defense is prepared already. Application criteria, Bachelor of Education, proven experience, whatever. Yeah? So even in 2016, when I was advised to do volunteering so I could do teacher training to teach 16 to year-old to adults. And even if I wasn't held back having to whatever, I could have had this. So by 2021, I would have been able to have all this. Yeah? NQTS and ROS trained teachers welcome to apply. Yeah? Recent classroom-based references and valid DBS police checks must have national award for saying one. Ready to apply? Reggie Newman. I have them. I will send another one. This time it was for secondary education, but it was less money. Yeah? And nobody is looking into these opportunities that I've missed because of whatever. Yeah? So this was when they started their foolishness at the DBS. Yeah? I keep these because they're relevant. During COVID, somebody wrote me this because they used to come around. And I facilitate everybody, like my father. I might not be whatever, but I tell people I'm Christian. I am Christian, but I facilitate. I don't turn away anybody. Even though I don't like the police anymore, but for me, I grew up, police is part of your safeguarding or protection. If I see them come, if they knock the door, I don't stay in here and don't welcome them. So that's why when I heard the knocking at the door and I went, come, I'm getting prepared for my husband to come home to die. And then when I look, it's a battering ram. Yeah? Richard Harty in writing. So I recorded him and following my whatever. So I got my money to go to college, university, and you take it away. Let me fail on my term. And you tell me Richard Harty doesn't owe me anything. Richard Harty is a pedophile. So when Mimi OWUSO is saying I don't have proof, I have my proof. I've collected my evidence. Yeah? So now somebody will have to pay me for missing the opportunity to earn 46 to 55,000 pounds and all the other perks. And where I'm at now, I don't have any friends, nobody who stopped me. See the thing over there? And Junior Sullivan is opening and opening. Yeah? Yeah? So the council. Yeah? I was asked to do the video for the BAME community to take their whatever. Yeah? I've done that already, but I put things because it's going to be relevant. Yeah? Making written request for Mr. Tomlinson's wife data to be added to his file. And you tell me now some man coming in here, come tell me must turn up whatever. Did I just sign it by myself? No, it's both of us. So now how did I get these knowledge? Because of my years of training and working with especially children with special educational needs. I have to meet with case workers, do this, do that, do that. How did I get all this? I didn't go anywhere to study for this. I did some simple training and teach myself. Now somebody owes me somewhere along the line. Somebody owes me for 10 years of lose. It's 10 years of lose. Yeah? So this was what prompted me to write that. Here it is. Police attended today, 3rd of the 2nd, 20, as your local GP had made a call regarding your father, Arnold Tomlinson, missing his appointment. We have attended and entered your property to check the welfare of your father, but no one was present inside. No damage was caused and no further police action is required. Yes, it's a case of emergency. It's an elderly person. So there's no problem. They had to do what they had to do. But why do I get the same thing? And if people were proactive, the same way police come with battering ram when my husband is in the hospital. So they see a video and they are assuming. Tico police, pedophile police, rapist police, murderous police. The day you came was the day I was here stressed out because the hospital was helping me to get the bed in NRS because my stepson changed the lock on the door. Yeah? PC Seldrick, 266 AS. If you have any further concerns, what did I do? I wrote a letter. I got in contact with this. In case you cannot find my husband here, he will be here. And this is how I'm getting treated. You wait until after my husband is dead. Yeah? Another write-up. I never stop writing. So I will have these that I can upload. I just need to set myself where I'm going from here. Yeah? And those. Yeah? So I have them. So I'm just showing you what I got. Because there's a case coming up for the 13th of December. It has taken my whole life and throw it wherever. Yeah? Because from when I'm wanting to do stories, people's stories, interesting stories, these stories, I done things so I can have permission. And here I am. When was this done? 2018. 2018. That would be after I was page 1 of ITV News, so when I was 70. Yeah? I never knowingly missed any appointment. Yeah? 2018. Thank you for attending your telephone consultation with me. Yeah? So London and Mars with talking therapists. I never knowingly missed any appointment. Dr. GP, Artisan Health Center. Let's see who it was. Yeah? Dr. Moura Adi Belal, counseling psychologist, talking therapist, 2018. And you're going to tell me now, whatever I do and whatever, and all of a sudden this man is going to tell me foolishness about 2018, no, 2017. Yeah? So here it is. I brought these to the solicitor. So this is the Earl where I was on King's College Hospital radar NSC, Dr. Faith Matcham. The lady, I think her name was Katie White or something. When I used to go, because I had to go in to do some whatever. And she said, Mervelee, you can do a podcast about mental health. Have I ever got the chance to do any of this? No, look. I'm raw born, maga. My bone is sticking out of my skin. And this was 2018. How many missed opportunities? Right. So I wrote on the back, murder analyzed, the Angela Wrightson case, 2014. Murdered by 13 and 14 years. Angela's law. Vulnerable 39 people. Police came to my house 2 times. Home invasion, extortion, criminal liability, civil, mental health, multiple agencies, Helen's law. So I'm gathering information. And as soon as I gather information, something else happened. And you put me down. And now where I am, where I'm at. And I'm trying to give the solicitor, this is that, that. How can we make this? Yeah. Oh, your defense has already been done and submitted. The dictates of what? Yeah? So this is when I set up something. I was in touch with this guy named Pinky Henry. And I set up something. So whatever. And I write, all right, yeah? So I started going out to these, whatever. What about the exclusion that I'm facing? Yeah? Yeah? 2018 Nexus Health Group. And you kick me out with my condition. Yeah? I keep these because I intended to get baptized. Where am I now? I'm even wanting to go to Dell's funeral, and I hope I can pick up. But I'm not going to go in around people miserable and whatever. Yeah? Worship at Riley. Everywhere I turn, yeah? See, I'm talking. You receive referral from the police. That is when Winsome Duncan sent police to section me from a malicious report after she stole my book. And this is the District Judge Stolini, Zimmel and Rand, who strike out my claim after it reached telephone mediation. And they are not relevant to what is happening to me, that a District Judge Stolini got to be the same person. Label me a violent nuisance after I wasn't even given a chance to defend myself. Yeah? 12 sessions at the Maudsley. And this person was not aware of any of that. So here it is. I have 2 copies. Because it was just brief. And I can't remember the female judge when we went and said, no, you need concise thing from here to here. So here is the doctor report. Grange Road practice. So that was when the judge ordered that it has to be from this time to this time. So all these were in the court documents. Yeah? And yet they were not considered. But I not only got whatever, I paid for the whole thing from the dentist. Because it was the dentist who told me that because of the nature of the my dental problems, I should check to find out if I have diabetes in my family, because it's only people with diabetes would be having the dental problems I was having. There are times when my face swollen up. I remember when I started that leaf, I extract teeth and I couldn't eat because it was splintered. Yeah? And that's how it all started, me eating a banana. I didn't have any eating disorder then, but because of the whatever, so I eat when I can. And all I was eating, I'm on the work. Yeah? There was a time when I'm doing 3-4 people's work at leave, because that keeps me going. I thrive on those things. I have something to do, but now I've been left in limbo. Yeah? And eating a banana caused such an uproar. Yeah? And that's where it started, to where I'm at now. And you think you must get away. So it came down now to housing for women. Think they must get away with this. And nobody will listen that my life didn't just start when I was sent a letter for possession in July, when, especially that time. So when I say things, you'll understand. Here it is. When I worked with the professional. So if I'm feeling down, I just don't decide, okay, I'm not going to work today. I'll stay home. No. I get to my GP. I said, I'm not in a position to go to work. Can you help me so that I have the time? I never just get up and decide I'm not well, so I'm not going to work. Whilst I'm not well, it's not my employer's responsibility. It's my responsibility to make sure I am well enough to go do their work. Yeah? So this is 2014. Yes? Placement questionnaire. Employment tribunals, 2017. So I have things here. Yeah? Communication with the respondents. That's when I found out that John Fenton is a quack. So Samantha Gibbs got him to represent Leaf as if he was a solicitor and he was not. So then we also have to look into Bates, Wells, and Brathwaite. Where do they come in this? They were the ones who contacted me. And then when the judgment came out 5 months later, they sat down and copied John Fenton quackery. Yeah? So now you know who is Mervelee Myers. Yeah? Diabetes, whatever. I keep everything. Yeah? Tips from your community pharmacies. 10 top tips for maintaining a healthy weight. When I tell you I'm blue, Margaret. Yes? And I feel like I should go get my chochos. And I feel like I should let them stay till tomorrow. Or it's still early. So I might go there later and just put on some clothes, do some recording. I'm sick because everything from my thing is gone. Even some old videos from long time that was on my old phone. Everything gone. Diabetic eye screening. Yes? And you think I must let somebody get away with doing what they've done. And don't talk. And the solicitor is going to tell me I must remove. So I close down and start afresh. I close down and start afresh. Because I need to get my justice. They're going to send me to jail. Age 65. Where were you when I was caring for my husband? Where were you when I was in hospital singing? Where were you when I was asking for help? Where were you? Yes? So see, it's not now I'm trying to set up my mental health and said advocacy. Yeah? I get things. And you're there, spine, victim support. Yeah? Nexus Health Group, your next appointment 2023. The Nexus Health Group who kicked me out and lied. Yeah? Victoria Mutual. 1st of the 12th, 17. Mental health conditions. Held prisoner by not having a job. Same fears that cause mom's mental health condition. Yeah? Traumas lose of thumb. So I started writing things because I heard things and I noticed things and I put things together. So mom lost part of her thumb. And mom spent the rest of her life hiding her thumb. And I only realized by looking through, I first saw it in a black and white picture. The other day, the people from the ambulance came and the two ladies were admiring my pictures hung up in here. So I noticed mom's finger. And then I started looking at my pictures that I take. So mom spent her time. She was so conscious of it that she always, well, it showed up in the picture. So she always do this. So that was her shame. Part of her thumb was gone. Loads of Panajar. I tell you, say I have story. Was Mama talk about that Panajar so much. Mama regretted the life that she should have had but never had. But she chose. She chose. Mom chose. So mom could have had that life, but she chose. So I'm not lying when I said I wanted to do this. That's why I tell my brother, fuck off, you're a liar. That's why I tell him when I hear my son sit right here and him tell him, what's that, Papa? What's that, Mama? Papa would have make woman walk all over him. Mama were in control. And Mama wear trousers. But it was good for both of them. They loved each other. They shared, they whatever. When was my mother wear the trousers in the relationship? But at the same time, there was just so much my mother could get away with my father. And that's why no man can take liberty with me. So I wanted to do all this because when my job is taken, I started, okay, I'm going to do this. So I started it on social media. So that's why I was open and whatever. I have a page named My Jamaica that had how many followers, even Babsy Grange. I had another page that Hillary Clinton went and liked. And I was like, wow. I thought it was somebody pretending to be Hillary Clinton, and I went and I searched and I know. And all of that is confiscated. And you're going to tell me you're sending me my behavior, my this, my that, my whatever. And that person who came in here. Lose of Panajar money. Poverty. Commitment to family. Caring for whatever. Married life. You see how I do things? If I didn't write these down now, I wouldn't. So I can now go. Labels and tags. Mom, don't talk. Yeah? Even I judge my mother because she wasn't able to communicate, whatever. I guess I chat too much sometimes. But I chat what needs to be chat. You'll never get what don't need to be chat out of me. You never get it out of me. I'd rather die. But now I realize some of the secrets I kept, I need to lay it aside. Not going to harm anybody. It will be the good of the family. Judd. And I said, things she didn't care. Because my brother said my father should be our mother and our mother, vice versa. Only learned about her life from her best friend. That's Miss Connie. Last time I was in Jamaica to attend Miss Connie's funeral. Refer to eulogy. I am opposite. Talk and write. Yeah? Eulogy gone. It had 7-point-something K views on Facebook. I didn't, back then, I wasn't into YouTube as such. If I had known now. And I started my YouTube from 2012, but yeah. I updated my profile to go on Des O'Connor's Women in Business, 30th of April 2023. No, 2024. So I didn't even know I was going to make it. And I did. It's there. I have a little clipping. So now Des wants me to pay him £5,000 to put me on his platform because nobody knows me and what he can do for me and what he. And I considered it. And then Paul said to me, Mervelee, be careful. And then I said, no. I can make the most of that £5,000. I just need to get this off my head. Yeah. So if I say Richard Hart is a pedophile, I have more than reasons to say Richard Hart is a pedophile. Here's a letter. 4th of October, 2021. Following my telephone call, this is to inform you that I have completed my investigation into your place on the Masters of Arts Special Educational course at the University of East London, coming back from me being offered 46 to 55,000 in September 2021. You see what I'm working with? Yes, Richard Hart is a pedophile. And yes, Richard Hart should be paying me 46 to 55,000. And I'm going up the higher scale per year since I was offered that job. And then Leaf supposed to be paying me some money from they sent me on whatever. Yeah. So here I write things all on bag. Yeah. Housing for Women complaint, unlawful injunction, threats of. So I'm out and about, and all I could do is write this on this, because if I don't write it down while it's in my head, it's gone. Threats of imprisonment, eviction via contempt of court as residential panel member Richard Blakeway. Invitation. Catalog 3 complaints, reference SAR customer panel, wiped of data, and I've just been sent now opportunity, important opportunity. They want me on the customer panel. That's why I'm so peeved that everything I had on the tablet went, because I recorded the housing for women, the housing ombudsman thingy in little slots, and it's all gone. But then you know what? Sometimes God is a way God have us saying, you're taking on too much. Move on. It's not relevant. Samantha Gibbs coerced DG, attempts to assault me at door. 12 January 2024. That's her. She's on long-term sick leave. Trina Filbert letter rehousing whatever. Complaints, malicious communication, Equality Act 2010, protected characteristics, Devonshire solicitors, Narin Masira, July 2023. Mimi OWUSO witness statement, October 2023. Police sent by Narin Masira, 25th of the 10th, 2023. DJ Nado, District Judge Nado, mental health appointment. See how, whatever. 4th April 2024, Trina Filbert, yeah, she provoked me. Pregnancy, teenage mother. I was a teenage mother. I was almost a teenage mother twice. Almost. PTSD, disrepair, locked inside door, and I put change, and that happened again after the door was changed. Mold, living room. Yeah? I wouldn't have any letter from any housing about any of this. They wiped everything. So the solicitor is saying I have to have letter. No. So I put bedroom, window, water seep through, bathroom, 23 years, flooding. Yeah, from up there. Change of toilet, recommended by outside contractors. Cheap toilet, broken, fixed. So it was broken and fixed, and then it's broken again. Leak, fix leak, bathroom, kitchen, fix. Toilet broken, MCPC unprofessional. Not enough water in. Have to fill bowls to flush. Phone fell in, trauma. So it's when Peter Gay came. So we went out about it. And I have this in my head. All I had to write on was the thingy bag. You're telling me now. You're not doing anything. Yeah? Don't care what I said. Oh, we've submitted your defense. Okay. Yeah? So see more papers from whatever. So they send papers. Devonshire's on their case. And I must take down what I have. So I took them down. So you see Barclays is on this envelope. Nationwide, Barclays, Santander, FOS, Action Fraud, Met Police. So I'm going to be a sensation, something on that. Just get whatever. But the how many years, yeah? More paperwork from them. So then I'm going to be, I don't know, I see Miss Presley do something. But if Miss Presley had listened to me from whatever and let us join together, we could have had something. So this one, it said Evershad and Sutherland. So I take out claims against Nationwide. So they send me things, so I have this here. Yeah? So here we are. So I'm going to sit in here and be a sensation. Because the world have to listen to me. I never done anything to be in this situation. Yeah. So I don't even know. Okay, this is when for the funeral thingy. So eventually I have it. I have to climb through hoops and jump through hoops. So all these will come in handy. It's mental health and send advocacy. And I have a spare envelope. Second of a county code. Second of a code 2024. So I'm going to close down this. I'm going to get something liquid to drink. And then I have another folder, but I'm not doing that today. Because tomorrow I have to get up and have a bath. I'm not going to be tonight. I might go out and pick my chocho, I don't know. I'll leave them till tomorrow. Because the thing fell down. So I'm closing this down now. Should I do any more? I might do another one. When you're in the groove, just do. When you're in a groove, just follow that groove and do. So let me start this. When you're in a good talking groove. See, I'm blacked out on. Right. Elon Musk, the people of Britain have had enough of a tyrannical police state. I wonder, breaking the petition, calling for a new general election in Britain has reached 1 million signatures. All right, maybe he wants to join with me. I wonder if he wants to join with me. Right, let me send this to email. Let me put HMCTS, criminals need ERT. So if Elon Musk is calling for whatever, imagine what I have here. Richard Mark Rowley signed my book. And all that's happening to me. Police state, oh my God. I'm gonna see if I can contact Muskie. Muskie, I'm coming, Muskie. Me and you can do a deal, Muskie. Elon Muskie. Me I go do one directly for Elon Muskie now. Me I do one for me, Muskie. Me think me and Muskie can be friends, you know. Hey, anybody know how me can contact Muskie? Me know about dead. Anybody know how I can contact Muskie, my boy Muskie? Because me I read now when say them making some dead because in turn trans because of his father's views on trans. For me, everybody is human first because I had a bisexual brother, and that's not the only reason why I just take people for who they are. People should be respected for whatever they stand for. So that's not the only reason. I just let people get on with it. Live your life and leave me out of it. Yeah? I don't molest people. It was really... Let me say what's in the email that I can use. It was really good to see, you know, these people experimenting and sometimes it's not. Let me see if I can get this. Right. Now, I should have told her, well, I wouldn't know, that I was, from when they take me off the Housing for Women portal, wipe everything clean, So the information is here. So it's good. So it's good. So I'm glad. Thanks you very much, Lucy. You're a star. Oh, fuck. What the fuck this thing open? Rascal. So you understand what frustration is, do you? No, he's wanting to do this and it's not happening. I need to do the other side. It's getting my hands to work. So it's this side. Oh, fuck. No care which side me go. One more last try. Oh Lord, look how long people people don't understand my thing, you know. People don't, you see how long I'm there? Oh God. Edit. Trying. All I needed to do was open something, but because you see why I paste. Let that save. You know, but I go no more. Right. Did I share it? I don't fucking remember. Not yet. I don't remember if I share it. That's the thing. I forget some water. I need water. Think I did. Yeah, when you're on a good streak, continue. Yeah, and that's what I'm on now. So I find I'm getting back my. Right, so that's that. I start another one immediately. See, I'm locked out of it. Right. Elon Musk, the people of Britain have had enough of tyrannical police state. I wonder, breaking the petition, calling for a new general election in Britain has reached 1 million signatures. Right, maybe he wants to join with me. I wonder if he wants to join. Right, let me send this to email. Right, let's put that there. And then let me put my tray over here. And let me go get a Guinness. Right, so I done 2 folders. I get my guineas. And I have another folder. And the world is going to know. So if Elon Musk is calling for election, what about me calling for? What am I calling for? What is it Mervelee Myers should call for? So I'm doing my folder because I'm going to become, and then I chuck, decide what I'm going to do and chuck out. 31st of October 2024. Bowel cancer screening test. I've done it and sent it off. I didn't get to do it last year, but it took me over a week after it was done to send it off because of all that's happening here. Mrs. M, so that's my address on there. Royal Courts of Justice. I have on the outside Ryan Clement. I'm drinking a Guinness. Yeah. Usually when I go to the post office, I use these. So I do whatever. So I pay it. So I know it goes. That's why I know I have some things that the court is concealing. And they will have to divulge it. But to sort out this thing, where the solicitor said your defense is whatever. And he's not willing to do anything. When I said to him, yeah, how did I get these? I paid my money for them. HM Courts and Tribunals Justice. Yeah, so there's £9,455 out there that judgment was passed from all the cases I took out. So I'll have to find ways to put these. So I'm waiting for my thingy to come. So I'm going to start chucking out things, but these will go in. So then I say, case against Ryan Clement, so I can have it to whatever. So I have to set my things proper. I can't do rush. Yeah? My money was paid. And now, instead of me getting justice, I'm the one being dragged before the court. There was a case of Samantha Gibbs Accro. Then when I saw Jason Latham, I realized he was the one who done the case. He's into football and stuff. So then I bring my FIFA referee son. You're going to send me to, yeah? You're going to send me to prison for what? What are you sending me to prison and evict me for? Judiciary of England and Wales, the courts. When I have all these paperwork, yeah? So this one is Voice the Union. Everything was whatever. Yeah? Mrs. Dale OWUSO. Look at the names. If it's not Asian names, it's African names. So we're back to those who sold our parents into grandparents or whatever into slavery. Deborah. When I say Deborah, they said it's Deborah. Well, if I say Deborah, it's the damn Deborah. Yeah? That's a letter. So when I go back, when I said to the solicitor, it's not just coming from here. Yeah? Voice the Union. I belch. I'm not going to die. Yeah? Kennedy's Law. How did I get these? I alone sitting here over these 10 years. So I jump from one and somebody else take it up. So I'm sure I can find these somewhere on sticks, on something, on things that I've paid to save. They're here. Yeah? ACAS recommendations. So I have to find things to put this. So when I would do, so this one is all about Voice the Union. Yeah? Employment tribunals. When I say to the judge, it's not just this. Oh, your defense has been done. But you could have put in defense that Mervelee has paperwork about District Judge Tolini. Maybe he has paperwork about District Judge Bell. If I don't have paperwork about the others. Yeah? What are we talking about? Yeah? Case number 2347/2016. Respondent London Early Years Foundation leave. Yeah? Acknowledgement of correspondence, employment tribunals, rules of procedures 2023. Who breached those? You want to come call me a violent nuisance, a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. Eureka. So who done all this? Me. Nobody represented me. I did them. The first time at King's, when I did, I got to court, they handed me back the bundle. And they had solicitor and barrister against me. Yeah? And now some glicker idiot black girl, Gail Lewis, I come write me a whole bill and receipt. So see, you see where my business is established. You don't have to pay, just contribute. Just contribute, because hell bell is going to tell. So I'm going to sit in here until I'm ready to go home to Jamaica. Yeah? Barrister Samantha Gibbs. Yes? Barrister Samantha Gibbs. Barrister Samantha Gibbs. I wrote on the back. Refer to my reasonable adjustment. Argue from reference of HHJ Diet, handwritten papers. I said to the solicitor, it's just more, it's not just this. Yeah? So, all right, I turn it back way around. Yeah? So let's put it round. Bar Standards Board. I said I complain to everybody. I bring everybody. I brought everybody's attention. Bar Standards Board, regulating barristers. Yeah? So this is the letter. 1st of October 2020. So that would be before they come and beat me up and try to murder me. Yeah? So it'd be 2 copies. It'd be same letter, 2 copies. I tried to reason with the solicitor. But the solicitor was having none of it. Barrister Samantha Jones. Barrister Samantha Jones. Barrister Samantha Jones. Oh, fuck. Yeah? And I have to be out how many days? You know how many? 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, or even 1 day over the past 10 years? That drive me to the point of no return. But I have to pick myself up because I know that's not my portion. So when they're going to say this and say that, and that man is going to come with that woman and tell me to turn off what I have played, no, I can't and I won't. Because when those police came on the 9th of August, they did not put their body cam on. So that's the door. Who took the picture? The mats were still there. This woman claimed I put her picture out there. I didn't take this picture. So even if it's out there, I didn't take it. That was before the bell. The camera that's used. See? Belching. Do you see any camera there? No. Come kick my door now. I'm talking. Court enforcement services 4 years after they didn't collect my money started hounding me. Court enforcement services started hounding me. Court enforcement services started hounding me. Come kick my door now. Yeah? That's how I manage. I block out the world. So if I put things here, it's to block out the world because I know what they're up to. So I don't see what's happening. Yeah? Yeah? When I got targeted. So it's one. As soon as I'm addressing this one, something else comes. Barrister Ryan Clement. Judgment was passed for him to pay me back £9,455. Yeah? I had to go online to find him with how many companies. Yeah? I had to do my detective work. So I had to actually pay additional money to go online to find him. Yeah? Now you're going to come tell me that you've done the defense. You haven't consulted with me about what you're putting in that defense. So it's the same as the other solicitors that allowed me to be made a criminal needing emotionally. And then I'm here, you talk, oh, you're going to try and so I at least be there. When did you say you were going home? But I'm afraid you might breach the whatever. I didn't breach anything. It's a fucking unlawful injunction. But nobody's listening. But God put me down to strengthen me. Yeah? So these are all his companies online. All his companies. I have to pay money to go find out. Yeah? And then I copied things. There they are. Yeah? Voice the Union for Educational Professionals. So when I say I have paperwork stamped by whatever, I was chucking them out and God said, pick them back or put them back. District Judge Stockdale. Yeah? That's their new solicitor. So they actually got 2 solicitors. One call off. All right, so Kennedy's. And these must be exposed for representing these people. Bateswells and Brathwaite is the first one to be exposed. They were the ones who contacted me on behalf of Leaf. It's me alone has been through all of this. So this is me. Now I'm excluded. This was what I would be used to doing. So I stayed at home and I do my own thing. So when was this taken? Can you see what shirt I'm wearing? I paid for my own shirts. Mervelee Myers Halloween celebration in honor of Christian family. Yeah? The decriminalization of Mervelee. When was this done? 17th of October 2023. So I'll have to find these. And when I linked up with Professor Calvin, then I can do these things because these are the things he wants to put out there. Yeah? So I go back. Can you see? So when did I get to this? Where I have man coming in here with woman telling me to turn off what? Because it's, eh? And he is only, whatever is only aware of me from when? Look, my 2 husbands in my house. My house that is now become a prison. Yeah? Soup, ackee and saltfish. That was staff meeting, first staff meeting when I went to Luton Street. Look at me. Debbie Thomas said in her letter about fundraising. Who is this? Yeah? She was the one who says, ask somebody to take the picture, man. Eh? Penny to Sani. Mom on her bed. Me at Macmillan Thingy, I was on their website because I was actually interviewing because I see people doing marathon. And now my grandson, I want to do something for my grandson who's not talking. And I can't do anything because of 10 years of you fucking you. And solicitor is telling, oh, your defense has been prepared. But what basis have you prepared that defense on? Just saying, I showed the thing here where I was offered 46 to 55,000 for the job of Senko. So let me show you. I will send a letter in July by Housing for Women. And they were trying about mediation that I offered. I will, for a peaceful life, I will give away my rights. Yeah? See what I wrote in hand? Yeah? Mimi Conk Bayer. I joined LinkedIn and then add them. And now where am I on LinkedIn? My first account, I published 69 publications. But I wasn't paying for whatever because I went on there and realized what it was. And decided I ain't paying. But I was an influencer. People wanted me to work with their children. I done my home book series. Yeah? Center for Research into Early Childhood. CREC in Birmingham. So I met Professor Chris Pascal and Tony Bertram. And they endorsed me on LinkedIn. And then it was after that all hell broke loose. Part of my book. Somebody just come in. Proper opening of door. So what has changed? Come kick my door. I said, I'm tuned into everything because I have to. Consultations take place at all levels during the initial stages. And my defense have been prepared, but what input have I had in my defense? Role of the EYFS coordinator. I was the EYFS coordinator. When Sky News came, one of the lady who was whatever is holding one of my book. I have the picture. Yeah? Big Child Care Conversation, 19th of September 2015. Leave. So see, when I get these. See, when I get these. That's how I work. I repeat, my neighbor is not a bad person. She was coerced to be this way by Housing for Women. And I'm not going to read this, but it's here. I've read it several times. Yeah? Yeah, it is. And I said, I'm depressed. I'm slowly dying of torture. And 10 years later, now you want to send me to prison and make me homeless. When I say to the surface, it's more than what is on the surface. Oh no, we've done your defense. Who is coming from my police? Good afternoon. But in a good peace, no me make us last class. We want talk. And then my fuckery make me see red. And then my fuckery make me see fucking red. When you sit down on a bomber cloth and just think so you can send email when you don't feel like. DPS. Okay. Robert Loosely at Met Police on behalf of DPS mailbox. Your complaint is still being progressed, but at this time I'm not able to provide you with a more comprehensive update. This is the motherfucking two bomber cloth female will come here for my son's birthday. And then this pussy will come tell me must send thing by whatever. And whatever, because they never had their body cam on. Because of a tweet, and I wrote something about race. Yeah? My personal workload is exceptionally high, and I'm systematically working through my complaints. You and your blood clot dirty boy, Robert Lewisley. You take your blood clot, I can send email, come give me out today. I assure you that your complaint is being taken seriously. It's not blood clot taken seriously, pussy hole. Yeah? Because there was no need for them to come. And why did they not have their thingy on? Because they think there was a way to get me. And that's why I said this blood clot injunction, this bomber clot, unlawful. And your complaint will be addressed in due course. I fully appreciate that these updates may become frustrating. Blood clot, frustrating, stinking bomber hole, boy. Considering what I've been going through lately, your blood clot. And I can only apologize for that and any upset or frustration this caused. I appreciate your ongoing patience with this process. Well, let me put it out there, your pussy hole and blood clot. Blood clot, YouTube now can come black me out. And when me put it out there, YouTube, you can tell me fuckery about you can tell me fuckery about what it breach and your guidelines and whatever. Remember me there, I do me sitting, you know. And I them come provoke me, you know. But the blood clot this happen, you know. When me put you out there now, come tell me, say me a breach your blood clot, whatever, for them coming on my bomber clot space. August. 8th August, me have to call police. My man there, me window, Kevin fi come out, making deal with them and whatever. Them from they come out, whatever. And when police come here, come, I go ask neighbor and then tell them, say me or whatever. And pussy hole come in here, come tell me bomber clot. And you know what come. So then come back again now, something on Twitter, racism. Then hurry up, come here. The two stinking bomber hole girl. They never put on their cam card. Or them body cam. And you come beat me. If you send you by which you still a bomber clot investigate. I don't want to shoot. What I'm going to shoot to you is my pen. And me say, Frank, how much call me make out there? And whatever. On a blood clot, deal with it. Yeah? So somebody take time to open the door coming now. Well, I know them take time to open the door. Yeah? And when me put it like this pan, they know. YouTuber can tell me fuckery. All right, let me put this also. You look a pussy hole. Right, so may I continue? So this I'll go for everything we have police funny. Right, let me see where they're in this. Edit video. Now go whatever, I need to finish this. You're not too fucking wicked, man. Let me say to solicitor. Also answer. Your defense has really been prepared. So what about if anything come up? Right, let me keep it on this now. Right, whole fort. Right. So I need to make this quiet. Yeah. So this is the letter I wrote on the eve of Mothering Sunday to Dillis Ipton. Yeah, I'm not going to read it now. I've read it several times. Yes? Confidential. Subject confidential. So from Dillis Ipton, dillis@leave.org.uk to ratinem@btinternet.com. Date Wednesday the 18th of March 2015, 16:04. Dear Mervelee, I was sorry to read your email and have noted your concerns. I am sorry that I have not forwarded the details of the support service we have available, but the number is 0800 371 540. It is a free and confidential information and advice service. You can always find details on the internet at Work Life Support. And some man I go come tell me after, ask me if you come a meeting at Marina House, ask to come to my house, then ask me to come back to him. Then when he gave me forms for pills, I contacted him and said I wanted to discuss it. And then I decided, you know what? I don't need to go. More important things, socializing. And then he sent me a report. I got the report via email after he said it couldn't be sent. And then I said, okay. It was full of errors. I was gracious and said, okay, because it wasn't badly written. It's only the errors. Do you want me to meet up? You've written your report already. You failed already, boss. I know you want me to report for me to correct the errors before you send it to the solicitors. The same solicitor who I told you. Now I'm out and open. I don't think is doing their best to support me. Yeah? And now I find out that this solicitor has joined. So when is YouTube going to open up so people can contribute, subscribe to my thingy, and stop provoking me, cyberbullying me, telling me about I'm breaching you or whatever. When all I am on my thing, I don't go on other people's thing. Unless you put things in there like Mr. Sealy, Sky News or whatever, and I see where it can help me, so I share it. And then after I did not fall prey to your threats, you're going to send me now that my thing is stopped for whatever, and I must update payment. And you think that's not cyberbullying? Please be assured that all leave process and policies are written to incorporate the idealness of fairness and justice, and the people who investigate are chosen because they are independent from the nursery. Which one of them? Pedophile ones? Child molesters ones? Because when I wrote this, I wasn't aware that Leaf was a pedophile ring. So yes, I was working for a pedophile ring and not knowing. So as I've said, I've read it so many times. Probably in my book. But now I'm going to be making sure it's on there so people can go read and see what Leaf is and what the Judiciary of England and Wales is. May we matches. So I'm doing this whole thing. Yeah? I go out there and I find things to keep me occupied. 10 years. Now I'm literally in a prison. My jailers, if I'm not careful, I'm murdered in here. And nothing come of it. So all these will be on, yeah? So that people can see and know. I'm going to find ways so they're there. Mervelee WPScomstaging.com. There's a card number on here. CD 4153811212. Crime reference. See? I jot down things everywhere. And then people say, oh, you need to have a letter. When you're going to get the letter? Everybody ought to know who Jesus is. I might probably have song that I come in my head and I have to write it down to remember for when to sing it. Let them kill you with diseases. Mind ya hit them with diseases. 9,000 plus lump sum. 122 pounds per month. Don't get downhearted. Cheer up, brother. Yeah? T. Arnold and Ermin N. So I must use that for something. Mervelee Myers and MerveleeAdvocacy.com. Mervelee Myers at MerveleeAdvocacy.com. Me are the black girl, brown girl, white girl. Is a song. I want to whatever. Yeah? So this is when I go find counter-terrorism as crime prevention, a holistic approach. So I wrote all these things. And you tell me, so no wicked now, blood clot. This way in our envelope. Eh? Oh. Oh, that's so fucking wicked. And now this did there. Yes. So this the inner this. Yeah? And look how many years me sit down in here, go through how much employment appeals. I don't know, sit down for no blurt now. And me promise we start cuss bad word. But some of the time you have to cuss the bad word. Yeah? Some of the time you have to cuss the bad word. Yeah? So me will find ways so if you did this so people can go look and read. Yeah, so this in this. That's how my mad head work. For me, mad head is not necessarily what you think a mad head is. So when that man come in here with that woman on Thursday, oh Lord. Yeah? I'm self-sufficient. Because they're going to pay me at a rate of 46 to 55,000. And I'm not going to the lower end, I'm going to the higher end. And I can see the bones protruding through my flesh. I'm what you call blue marga. But when I go for days and don't eat and I start eating, I know there are times when 4 days I'm out. Sirasapa put Cinti. So in take over there, he have a WhatsApp group, same like a 20 ceiling, no fucking different. So see I put email in there now, let me see.
Yeah, I finished the project this evening, so after 6, 7, then yeah, we try and drop it out.
Right. So Paul finished my project. So he said after 6, 7 he's gonna drop it off. So I commissioned Paul again to do a little video recording to tell my story. Yeah, I didn't go to Drumming, and Rasapa can't even send me a message to say, Mervelee, I know you're down and out. How you feeling? Eh? Users.
The plays of William Shakespeare were actually written by a black Jewish woman.
Okay. So them gonna fucking know what me write. When me done right, when me reach, yeah, all of them are fucking users. Some of them have me money. And not even if I dem me away from to say, Mervelee, how you do? You're dead to us. Then can me go do the Cinti? You don't see nothing. And I demand newspaper. Yeah? Blog account. WordPress free, WordPress at whatever. Blog free. So see what me have there? Me part whatever. So see it there. Yeah? Order number. Me no have nothing for you free. So when you not come tell me must go remove. So I close down my YouTube and start in afresh. Because somebody, somewhere, has to see the truth. Why, how many times the past 2 days I've been blocked out? Yeah? Where are these people coming from? So I close down my YouTube and start afresh. You are evil. The evil permeates everywhere. Yeah? Here it is. Tony Bertram, President at British Association of Early Childhood Education, BAECE, or Early European Early Childhood Education Research Journal. Yeah? Crime Stoppers, address and whatever. Yeah? So now they're going to come in. Google AdWords, customer ID. So I used to pay for everything. Yeah? So nothing I have here is free. Whatever is free is what I can't pay. I don't decide to pay for. Yeah? My vision, here it is. Guy Lawful and Mark Upton. Yeah? Your site has been updated to WordPress 4.2.3. WordPress whatever. Yeah? Howdy, your site at http. My vision that has been updated. No further action is needed. And it's been stolen. 2022, when I'm going through all these trials and tribulations, my website that I created from scratch was stolen. Yes? Mervelee Consultancy. When someone can help me to set it up and then close me down. Yeah? Here it is. My vision. So see, Association of Open University, I set up everything. Now I don't know what is what. And you're going to tell me. Yeah? So this was when I had to send money for Sarah K. Because I promised my brother on his deathbed to help with my niece. She was getting honors roll. Here it is. Subtitle, My Vision. So I'm not lying. Mervelee Advocacy at WordPress. And now I have to go close down my things that I paid for. Because on the in July, so whatever, somebody sent me a possession letter and then take it from there. Yeah? And all the money I spent on those things now, I must remove for you. Yeah? I didn't just sit down here and knock, whatever. I wrote open letters to prime ministers. 2015, David Cameron. 2017, Theresa May. Neil Coyle. Because Neil Coyle actually contacted Housing for Women twice about my situation. And when I tell solicitor about whatever, it's not just whatever. We've done your defense, but you did not consult me about my defense, Mr. Solicitor. And the same thing happened with the other one when they made me a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. Yeah? Facebook recording. 21st October 2018. That's how I make things. So these would be listings of things. And Facebook taking everything. My 22. I hate these fucking hypocrites. So you have whatever. And I'm going to now delete this fucking sticker of my thingy because I need my space for my fucking thingy. When you put your blood clot sticker in my thingy, I don't have space because you're taking over my blood clot space. Yeah? So I started. I put in a complaint to Facebook. So this is, I do things. This is a formal complaint against FB for breaching my basic human rights and GDPR under the following. Yeah? And last year, Facebook disabled my 18-page account. Yeah? Yeah? There. And now I can't. Some of my things nationwide has stopped them now, so I'm in problem. I have to be stressed out doing whatever. I think I can throw out some of these, but I'm not going to throw anything in a hurry. Yeah? So handwritten. Yeah? Yeah? Handwritten. So I don't know if it's in whatever. So when Mimi OWUSO is talking about whatever. Yeah? 4th of February 2019. So I'm finishing this because today is about finishing. Tomorrow I pick myself up, have a bath, and it's back to normal. So there was a man they call Gono. And I don't know Gono correct's name, except that he's Daniel Gordon's uncle. So this is a certification of something I posted again. So if the core things I don't know, the paper thing that I sent out because I haven't written them out, them I got no. Yeah. So this is a letter from Neil Coyle. And I must lose so many times, all 4 days at a time out of my life. I have to pick myself up back. Here? Here they are. Reasonable adjustments. Oh, your defense have been prepared, but I don't have any input in that defense. Yeah? When I tell people, I have to go somewhere. I have to sit down. I have to pencil out. So I have to pencil out. What In case that road is blocked off, how do I get around there? Because I can be at this end of the road and need to get up there, and I can't get up there. I manage my life. Am I lying? No. Even if I have to go to Peckham, and I've been to Peckham before, and I'm going back, I will pencil it again. I don't know why I write this. Guys, we have a problem. What happened to joyful learning? There is simple known justification for the rush. It impacts later on with great cost to the children. Early childhood education, ability grouping in nurseries. Children reduced to pieces of data. Daynurseries.co.uk. Joel Shaljean, Linda Kavanagh, Sue Anderson, Vicky Faulkner, Marianne Driver, Catherine Taylor, Linda Wallace, Tom Shea. Refer to blog of June 2012. Labels are hard to peel off. Middlesex University Nursery World Show. So now I know why I write this. June O'Sullivan turned perverse, probably pedophile mastermind. She wrote that in one of her blogs. Labels are hard to peel off. When I tell you, see that bag over there? Don't ask me if I have evidence about what is happening. Because I worked in a pedophile ring and not knowing it was a pedophile ring till Richard Harty called my phone on the 27th of September 2021. I have the letter here. Further to our conversation. Pedophile Richard Harty is a pedophile Richard Harty. Yeah? Autism spectrum quotient. I have a little tip of everything. Autism, bipolar, schizophrenia, psychosis. It's how you manage it, darling. Darlings, it's how you manage them. Don't let them define you. Take up your bed and walk. Yeah? I keep the whatever. Abandoned to die slowly of torture by men in childcare abusers. Ashton died in jail with AIDS. Yes, AIDS. Stop hiding. Celebrating Arnold Tomlinson 100th birthday. So something, whatever. So this came from where? Royal Mail. Private and confidential. But no know where else in there. But me keep saying it for a reason. So when that man and the woman came on Thursday, see, I learned not to call that man's name. Yeah? Narin Masira sent police come here. 25th of October, 2023. We were robbed in Peckham on the 19th. And then the 25th, you sent police come here. Where was I? Tony Seeley training center up. They were pressed in Brixton. 30th of the 10th, 2023. CHS 28940, 30th of October, 2023. 0208 649 205 2025. Magdalene operator. See? Seb Adiji Adu. See your name there, here? Who told her to send police? My solicitor, Stephen Adira, him tell me. So where is the Metropolitan Police guilty in this? Mark Rowley signed my book, didn't he? District Judge Pagram. Yeah? 15th of February 2024. They have them all here. My thing is going to be so precise and whatever. Yeah? That's why when God... Yeah? Chester did write this for me on behalf of me, so I have it. Everybody come and take my money and go. So now, yeah. So see, I put things here. I'm not even going into questionnaires and replies. Refer to current in the news. Women use my qualifications. Lead early years practitioner post long service. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Awards, freedom of information. 58,000 telephone conciliation. So I was offered 58,000 by leave. NDA. Did not take it because I know what I have out there. I was already not able to take it. Conciliation, mislead reference, out of job, connects education. Item 3, ET1, correspondence re Mr. Fenton as not a lawyer. Errors in filling ET3, non-compliance. I don't have to read all of them. I'm just showing you what I have. Send early intervention team. I'm a qualified whatever, you know, people. And I haven't worked in 10 years. Natalie Ansel at live.co, whatever. Okay. See something about blurry vision. I'm always seeking help to have a holistic approach. Don't know what this is, but I have it, so it's for a reason. So when that man from Sudok, whatever is coming here, come tell me must turn off. And where you did the boss? Yeah, Chester write this on my behalf. Yeah. So my thing is gonna be pretty. Me just need me laptop them. Set up back when me set up. Have me printer. So me can scan this to that and set up. Yeah. Yeah. I paid Anthony Balado 500 one time, 1,000 one time. He had me on his platform. The other day he called me. I reached out, he called. Oh, he needs some money. He's doing whatever case. But he can't do for me. Yeah. Bar Standards Board. How to make a complaint against a barrister. So I have done it all. Don't get me wrong. I've done it all. So see, when I tell you, I have to have things written down. But the minute, 1 minute it's in my head, it's gone. Nothing is in my head. It's an empty fucking head. Yeah? So these were what I have passwords on. Business name. Yeah? Everything has to be typed. Because even when I use my writing, sometimes, well, what did I write? Is it a SRA 5? Yeah? Yeah? So it's not now I have Amazon and I started again. I publish how many books and I have 6 books out there. E-books, hard copy and whatever. Say I use even Jevan 7th November 1992 for something. Then I also had PayPal. Diabetes London Bridge Challenge. Everything is on here. And you think you have rights. So today it's about, yeah. Yeah. A case against Met Police. I take out case against Met Police. See all these card numbers on here? Here they are. Police damage. Sarnum Lambu. HOS reference. There they are. That's Housing Ombudsman Service. So these are the ones. I'm sure there was more than 4, but here they are. Who came with battering rams on the 17th of February when I was here stressed out getting the bed from NRS because my stepson changed the locks so we couldn't get in. For my husband to come home to die. Yeah? London Early Years Foundation, that's what's left. Yeah? When I set up my thing. You think is now I'm trying to set up an online business? Here it is. Not now. Yeah? See, I pencil it out. And all now. And then my brother said, I cannot do any business online. Winsome Duncan. Yeah? Handwritten. You are evil. There's evil out there. And that's why I'm challenging. I'm prepared to die for what I believe in. So I'm challenging. I'm prepared to die for what I believe in. So I'm challenging. Yeah? Winsome Duncan. She's done me a lot of wrongs. There it is. So I went and I done my research. Shouting employment judge. Liz Roberts, LinkedIn. Yeah? Behavior. Freelance. Writer, editor, and trainer. Self-employed 90. So I wrote out things. So I wrote this. Behavior. His own word. In own word. Avoided using legal language. Be clear. Don't use inflammatory or aggressive language. Just fact. Sometimes you have to. That's the only fucking thing they understand. Include evidence, letters, emails, court papers, or court transcript that support claim. That's why when I said, I chuck out things and God said, put them back. Who you are going to write off something and say, where is your evidence? That's why I can say I have thing in here with District Judge Stellini, District Judge Bell. Weaknesses. Provide letter, confirm, whatever, or head. Say when you will send it. Include their names, how they are connected, and details. So when I get a letter from Devon's solicitors with an telephone number and an email address with Narin Masira in it, who am I supposed to contact? So, oh yes, they said I use their whatever. You send me a letter with your information on it. How do you expect me to do? When I see the phone ring and it says withheld, it's withheld. I can't know. When my mobile ring and it says it's private, I don't know who's calling. But if you ring me and I see a number, why? So if I see private, I'm not even going to... Well, you send me a letter with a number and an email. That's what I use. I didn't have to go anywhere to go find out your information. But sometimes you have to go to find out the contact information. 12 months, acted dishonestly, caused court to believe something that wasn't true, or witness that say something that's not true, not told court something which may harm client's case. Yeah? So that's why I take out case against some of those who sign witness thingy. Yeah? Use the fact they are barristers too. Threaten somebody or gain some advantage. Discriminated unlawfully against someone because of their race, color, ethnic or national origin, citizenship, disability, age, belief, or religion. That man that came in here, turn off your recording. I complained about a barrister who I overheard talking to his clients about me, the groups I represented in offensive terms. It wasn't just my words against theirs, as there were other people who overheard. Yeah? These are places I go. I never sit in here until what have you done? Yeah? A writer in the making, manager, Michelle, sensitivity and empathy. Empathy, be brave. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's there. The leaf model making a difference. So see, I have all these. God, you don't see them. Constructive unfair dismissal, CUD. Don't even know what CUD means at this moment. Disabilities, mental, DM. Physical, DP. Racism, R. Ageism, A. Sexism, R. Religion, R. The employment tribunals. Okay. So I have some emails here I need to utilize. So I have to leave this out so I can put these emails in. Yeah? So now I have to leave it out so I can use them. So leave that there. Yeah? To draft. You think I know me a tribe set up to draft for my business? Some event I signed up, I never sit in here. ICO, Elizabeth Dunham. Right, so I have these. The 2018 Data Protection Confirmation, whatever fee, I have them. New Skills Academy. New Skills Academy. I never sit down in here and not try to do some. People, from my brother said to me, resign your job, go look after your husband. I didn't have to work. But work keeps me going. And I was denied my entitlements to help with my mental health and everything. But I didn't just sit here despite not having I go to training, I go to volunteering, I go to fundraising, I go to free training, I go to everything. Yeah? So these are some of the people that will leave. Poor Joel Locks had to run. I heard she had to retrain as a driving instructor. Such a lose to the early years sector. So Farzana Begum, Emma May Rugg, Joel Locks, Maria Goncalves, Sana Sidigu, for whatever. I found their name on something, and then I'm going to be searching for them because these motherfuckers need to be taken down. So I need these emails because they need to be contacted with my team to know that they are part of my research. So they know that they are part of my research. And I have the cart before the horse before the cart right now. Right now the horse is before the cart. Yeah? Draft, privacy policies. You think it's now me sit down in here want to do something productive for others to benefit? And what do I get? Yeah? You're carting me off and you prepare my thing, my defense, and you haven't consulted with me. So who are you defending? And what sort of defense have you prepared? Yeah? So somebody else come through the door. Normal. Entering and whatever. Yeah? Documents. Now the horse is going before the cart because some things are left in mix. Once you see I start getting tired and things are going, so I'm going to end this one and stop come off live. Yeah? So things that I would have written. So I need, oh, this needs to go back in. Because I'll be decluttering because soon I'm going back home. Where is home? Jamaica. And I'm not going to be pitching any tent on anybody's land because I have big house down there. Yes, and my brother finished the house, but it's my house that made it. Help me from where it started. There it is. Barrister Ryan Clements. I have them. So I'm sure if they are written here in paper form, they can be found somewhere. I have my things. Yeah? Former basic school teacher. Yeah? Peaches publication. You know, now strong women everywhere. I did not do the ordering. Breach of engagement agreement. Yeah? Winsome Duncan. Winsome Duncan. And I had to sit here how many years because of the negligence of the judiciary of England and Wales and the criminal justice system colluding. So now you send that man here. Yeah? Yeah? Vinette. Julie Powell. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah? HM prisoner and whatever. YouTube, so it must be something I done. I have to close them down. Here as allowance. Now my husband is dead. I should be enjoying some life. I'm in this with threats of imprisonment and eviction for speaking my truth. You did not consult me in anything. Disclosure and barring service, I'm always complaining. Yeah? Denying me my entitlements. I'm always complaining. That's one thing. I'm a fucking good writer if I say that myself. Disclosure and barring service. Them is another bomber hole. Pedophile ring. Disclosure and barring service. Let me put them raw start right here, so. You have pedophile ring. Pedophiles in charge of safeguarding. A sensitive matter as the disclosure and barring service. That's what your bomber clot have. Some little blood clot before it come up. When they train. Yeah? As I said, that injunction is unlawful. When was it taken out? When did I get it? Was I wasn't even there to defend myself. 24, 26, 27, first, and every time they said I did not attend. Even if I had known and there were extenuating circumstances, I did not know. Pussy holes, I did not know. And you're not even decent pussy holes. Because it's decent pussy holes bring the world, created the world. Decent pussy holes created a whole nation. Yeah? Decent pussy holes. Not pussy holes like yours, who created pedophiles. Well, decent pussy holes created pedophiles as well. The pussy hole didn't know they're going to create a pedophile and a murderer. So decent pussy holes created all sorts too. Decent pussy holes created those upstairs there that you try to get help for. So decent pussy holes create all sorts. Like the judge and who is telling me, oh, I can't do whatever because we've sent your defense. But your defense is not my truth because you did not consult with me. What does this say? Metropolitan Police. I take every fucking one of them to court. Why is nothing done about them? They're gone hiding. Yeah? I don't springe on anything. Yeah? Here. So when that man and that idiot woman come tell me about this and that, I don't springe on everything. I have everything. And I'm a holder for something. 15th of February 2024, Housing for Women. This is going to be pretty whatever. Yeah? Why win some Duncan there? Yeah? I'm a writer, if nothing else. London Early Years Foundation. So there are the claim forms. I didn't just sit down. List of CCMCC dated 16th of the 9th, 2019. So when I'm saying to that solicitor, I said it's more to this than that. Oh, we've submitted your defense. But who write that defense? Who write the defense, solicitor? Who? What role did I play in that defense, solicitor? The same way how they stitch me up to become a whatever. So if I'm not careful, you let me be evicted and imprisoned. That's what it is. Yeah? That man, you and that man have had a conversation. That man might be a pedophile, who knows? That man might be a child molester. That man might be an abuser. Yeah? There we are. So whatever needs to go, whatever. Independent Office of Police. See, here it is. Yeah? Me alone. Continue. Can you imagine if I had support? Miss Winston Duncan. Handwritten notes. Peaches publication. Service editing and proofreading. Yeah? Well, I'm doing my job if you feel inspired. Well done on your books thus far. Here is my email for book publishing. And you're going to tell me. Yeah? I have worked my socks off to get my first chapter into some semblance of orders despite this disruption. And you do this to me after she stole my book? I am delighted by your determination and focus. And Sterlini, can strike out my claim with Zimela and whatever. Yeah? Me a sucker. First, thanks for the financial support. Hey. So now I need to be out there warning people about people like Julie Powell, Winsome Duncan, Mimi OWUSO, and all sorts. Yeah? I paid how many, was it that? For Joe Rose to edit my book. Here it is. Here is her thingy. So I decided when I found out something wasn't right, I put the publication. I didn't just talk it, I put it in writing. Yeah? Correspondence. And you're going to tell me, Mr. Solicitor, that I must remove what I must remove. So I had to go close down my YouTube. Breach of engagement agreement. I am a writer. And now I am being penalized like Nelson Mandela for my thoughts and my ideas. And if I'm not careful, I'm imprisoned and made homeless for my truths because of housing for women, covered under the umbrella housing ombudsman and all the parties involved. And then that's when that man turned up. What's the motivation for that man and his hoarder? An African, a white man sounds like Richard Harty. So it's either he's Australian or he's... I'm not taking potshots of Australians or New Zealanders. It's just who they are. Like they're Jamaicans are Jamaicans from all sorts of walk of life. You have good Jamaican, you have bad Jamaican, you have scammer Jamaican, you have thief in Jamaican. You might even have pedophile Jamaican, you have murderous Jamaican, you have Christian Jamaican, you have Rasta Jamaican. Yeah? And here crab louse gone out there and puts it in a bin. So I make sure I know say out there. Yeah? I go out, I smell myself, people. But let me smell myself, none of me. So this is one of my book that I written to whatever. So I can't get rid of it. I have passwords. That's what's a natural going out, in and out. Yeah? It's something I went, do not take any insulin that night. So it would be to do with my husband thingy. See, me have something you say me a yardy girl 58 password and whatever. I can't do without my my thingy. So that's my little old book. So I'll put it together because this is going to be explosive. So once you see I'm down in the doldrums, when you see me tomorrow is a brand new second hand girl. Enough man I go want me, but me don't want them to do what. Every plant's gone. The last one I have in the kitchen there, the spider plant, it looks like it's dying. Yeah? And you think you must get away. I'm sure what I'm saying and doing has some bearing on the District Judge Beecham. So I can't call District Judge Beecham, but you're there, you want to take the case. You have to want to take the case for a reason, District Judge Beecham. Okay? My eldest grandson is now 22 years old. He's living in Canada. I haven't had contact with my grandson for ages. For years. I was at his graduation 3 days after Mom's funeral. The 3rd of July, July 2014. It was the last time I saw my grandson because he wasn't at his great grandma's funeral. I'm with tourism man, Edmund Bartlett, and my son. And you've done what you've done and taken 10 years of my life. And you expect me to take it, yeah? And you've done my defense. But you haven't consulted with me about my defense. So how can that be a defense? Yeah? So I'm not staying. I have other things to do because I have to do this. I won't go out in the garden today. I'm leaving it tomorrow. I have to put all these people in my email. So I have them. So I'm sending out things to them. I'm collaborating. And then this is the beginning of the rest of my life. So let me shut down this. Because if there's a Debbie Gilchrist, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, who thinks she's going to get away with what she's done to me and housing for women. Well, so let me close this down now. Don't fucking play me now, thing. Yeah? What could I have done anybody for anybody to be doing what they're doing to me? I'm one of the kindest, nicest person. And 10 years of my life has been taken away. Because fuck off and where. Okay. Why not fucking coming off? Just don't fucking play with me. Yeah? So housing for women is like leaf, pedophile rings, molesters. This is what I'm regulated to do. should go get my total. And I feel like I should let my total tomorrow. But it's still early, so I might go up there later and just put on some clothes, do some recording, and see because everything's on my TV. Even some old videos from a long time that was on my old thing. Everything. Diabetic eye screening. Yes? And you think I must let somebody get away with doing what they've done. And don't talk. And the solicitor is going to tell me I must remove. So I close down and start afresh. I close down and start afresh. Because I need to get my. You're going to send me to jail. Age 65. Where were you when I was caring for my husband? Where were you when I was in hospital sick? Where were you when I was asking for help? Where were you? Yes. So see, it's not now I'm trying to set up my mental health and yeah, I get things. And you're there, fine, victim support. Yeah? Next hotel group, your next appointment 2023. The next hotel group will keep me out online. Yeah? Victoria Mutual. First of the 12th to 17. Mental health conditions. Help prisoner by not having a job. Same fears that cause mom's mental health condition. Yeah? Traumas, lose of thought. So I started writing things because I heard things and I noticed things and I put things together. So mom lost part of her phone. And mom spent the rest of her life helping her. And I only realized by looking through. I first saw it in a black and white picture. The other day, the people from the ambulance came and the two ladies were admiring my pictures come up. So I noticed mom's finger. And then I started looking at my pictures that I took. So mom spent her time. She was so conscious of it that she always, when I showed up in the picture, so she always did it. So that was her shit. That was her song's phone. Loads of Panajar. I tell you, say I have stories. This mama talk about the Panajar. Mama relative realized that she should have had it. She chose. Mom chose. The mom could have had that life, but she chose. So I'm not lying when I said I wanted to do this. That's why I tell my brother, fuck off, you're a liar. That's what I tell him. When I hear my son sit right here, and he's like, no, what's that, mama? Mama would have made woman walk all over him. Mama wearing control. Mama wearing trousers. But it was good for both of them. They loved each other. They shared their whatever. What was my mother wearing the trousers in the relationship? But at the same time, there was just so much my mother could get away with. And that's why no man can liberty. So I wanted to do all this because when my job is saying I started, okay, I'm going to do this. So I started it on social media. So that's why I was open and whatever. I have a page named My Jamaica that had how many followers, even Babsy Green. I had another page that